in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here?
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
What is going on, value viewers? If that is in fact who you are, welcome to the bar. I'm John Kermarine, aka Mini. I'm a United States Marine Corps veteran. 2311 was my MOS. I'm a card carrying member of the E4 Mafia, allegedly, and one of the founding members of VRR, the Veteran Revolt Radio. So thanks for tuning in. Please share us out. We're live right now on the Facebooks, the YouTube, Rumble, and Twitter. So if you don't have a Twitter account or an X account now, I should say, go get one and follow Veteran Revolt Radio and watch us on Twitter. Comment there. We're also on Rumble. Search Vet Revolt Radio. Find us there. Give us a follow. Give a thumbs up on the videos and comment. It helps us out tremendously. YouTube, same way. Search Veteran Revolt Radio. And yeah, subscribe and like and follow and share us out as best you can. Yeah, I agree, man. It's a necessary evil still, unfortunately. Can't ready to go full shine down and cut the cord, if you will. So we're working on it though. So what's the bar? It's a virtual bar roundtable discussion. We have a bunch of people show up. We've done interviews in 7 years, all the way from guys that I served with, that were fucking awesome, to tier 1 operators, Navy SEALs, Green Berets, you fucking name it, veteran advocates, Gold Star parents, community or veteran community advocates. So a lot of time we just drink too much, talk about shit you shouldn't talk about in a bar, and play stupid games for 0 prizes and break each other's balls. It's good times for the most part, and I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you can share us out. It helps us out tremendously. Without further ado, I'm going to bring on my co-host. He's also co-host on Sports Church. You catch air every Sunday right here on the VRR at 1900 Eastern Standard Time. Myself, Devil Doc, Brother Bishop Poop Dog, and Father Pops break down the world of sports in 2 hours ish. So make sure you check that out. He's also a co-host on the WO Radio Show, which you catch every Tuesday at 1900 Eastern Standard Time on the YouTubes. Just search WO Entertainment Network. You should find it, WO. And yeah. Without further ado, he's a United States Naval veteran, Fleet Marine Force Corpsman, hence the name Devil Doc. What's up, my brother? How you doing, man?
What is up?
How you doing this fine weekend?
Not as good as your Cubs are, apparently.
You know, they got pretty beat up yesterday. They took 3 out of 4 from the Reds in beer league softball fashion. Like all those games were blowouts. So
beat
yeah,
the Braves today.
Yeah, well, they beat us yesterday, so yeah, it's got a way to go. If I could split with the Braves, I'd be happy with that because they're amazing. I think Fangraphs has got him at like a 65% chance to make the World Series, 75% chance to make the World Series. So yeah, it's the kind of the Braves and everybody else in the National League. Although the Dodgers are there, but I don't want to get too sports churchy. But yeah, what else is new? How's Florida? How's the wife? Where the fuck is Comms, man?
She is in the midst of doing something with the dogs, like bathing them and drying them off and making sure they don't go lay on her new beds because they're wet.
Is she ever coming back on? What the fuck?
She is. She just wants to make sure they're, calmed down from the move because it was kind of hard being in a car for that long.
Alrighty.
But she's coming. She may be on tonight. I'm.
Gotcha.
T said he's going to be late coming on.
Yeah, I saw that. That's fine. ETA would be nice just so I know what the fuck.
So when you do our memes, it's my memes, then his message, then your memes.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Blue coming on? I haven't heard fuck all from her in a week.
Maybe.
We'll find out.
Depends on what she's got going on. But I'll find out.
Cool beans.
That's the fact, Jack. That's the fact, Jack.
Chris said no power, so he's not going to bug you. And he says shots.
No power, so probably not going to bug you. Chris, you never bug me.
You never bug us, dude. Yeah. Why would you bug us?
Shots. Okay. Well,
get on with it.
Yes, get on with it.
Slancha.
Did you see the video I sent you? I sent it to Michelle as well.
Oh, the StreamYard video for Rumble?
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing there I haven't already done.
No, when we go live, you go live directly off of Rumble.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, and that's how you get all the chats mingled in.
Basically, what he showed you is what I already know how to do, which is he shows you how to set up the links to your software, which would be XSplit, OBS, or StreamYard, or what's the other one that we tried for like 2 seconds? And
Restream.
Yeah, StreamYard doesn't have a direct link hookup to Rumble. That's why you don't get the chats. Until they do. Yeah, it's nothing that we can do. What's going on, man? Dude, we literally just did a shot. So how about give me a call back in like 5 minutes and we'll do another one? But I'm not doing 2 back to back because I already did 3 before we started the show. And I don't want to tell you how many I had last night at the fire. I had a couple of friends come over and it got a little out of control. Pterodactyl is always late. The Pterodactyl Holy.
You ready for the end of the month?
What's the end of the month?
We're invading Dean's place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting for sure. Yeah, I don't know exactly when we're coming up and when we're leaving, but I think we're staying there at least one night, if not 2. It depends. It really depends on me. It depends on the kids. Like, I would like to have a show and up there and hang out, and then also would like to play some poker, and can't do both those in one night. So we'll find out. We'll see. Yeah. So moving on. Tradition dictates here on the bar that we always do a Congressional Medal honor citation reading and then the toast. And then we kind of get on with the shenanigans. If you're catching us for the first time, we do this every single week at the start of the show. It's just kind of our thing. I kind of started out years ago of doing shout outs for people. And then we figured we can do that as well. So, yeah, if there's somebody out there that's accomplished something, maybe they just got out, they got their DD-214, you can no longer fuck with me paperwork, or somebody joined, or somebody got promoted, or somebody passed away, you can always message the page. You can always message one of us, and we can get it done. But in lieu of that, we do Congressional Medal Honor Citation reading of the week. So here we go. This one goes out to one of my fellow devil dogs. This one's Vietnam War. Robert Charles Burke. Private first class, perfect for cleaning up the enemy. Apparently, with this dude, conflict era Vietnam War, unit command, Company India, 3rd Battalion, 27th Marines. Fuck, that's Pendleton, isn't it?
Yep.
That's Margaritaville.
Uh-huh.
I thought so. All right, cool. Military service badge, U.S. Marine Corps, Medal of Honor, action date May 17, 1968. Oh, this is Tet, I'm assuming. Medal of Honor action plays Li Nam Ai, Gonai Island, Quang Nam Province, Southern Republic of Vietnam. Citation reads as follows. I gotta get a shot ready for this. For conspicuous gallantry and intrepidity at the risk of his life above and beyond the call of duty for service as a machine gunner with Company India while on Operation Allenbrook. I don't know why they chose that name. Company India was approaching a dry riverbed with heavily wooded tree line that borders the hamlet of Lenam when they suddenly came under intense mortar, rocket-propelled grenade, automatic weapons, and small arms fire from a large, well-concealed enemy force, which halted the company's advance and wounded several Marines. Realizing the key points of resistance had to be eliminated to allow the units to advance and casualties to be evacuated, Private First Class Burke, without hesitation, seized the machine gun and launched a series of one-man assaults against the fortified emplacements. As he aggressively maneuvered to the edge of the steep riverbank, he delivered accurate suppressive fire on several enemy bunkers, which enabled his comrades to advance and move the wounded Marines to positions of relative safety. As he continued his combative actions, he located an opposing automatic weapons emplacement and poured intense fire into the position, killing 3 North Vietnamese soldiers as they attempted to flee. PUC Burke then fiercely moved from one position to another, quelling the hostile fire until his weapon malfunctioned. Obtaining a casualties rifle and hand grenades, he advanced further into the midst of enemy fire in an assault against another pocket of resistance, killing 2 more of the enemy. Observing that a fellow Marine had cleared his malfunctioning machine gun, he grasped his weapon and moved into a dangerous exposed area and saturated the hostile tree line until he fell mortally wounded. Private First Class Burke's gallant actions upheld the highest traditions of the Marine Corps and the United States Naval Service. He gallantly gave his life for his country. All right. To those that paved the way for us, like Robert Charles Burke, to those who served along with us in the blood, mud, the sweat, and the tears, the smoke, the desert, the peacetime, the boredom, the inspections, the like, to those crazy enough to follow in our footsteps, to those we lost in far-off lands, and to those we lost to the demons at home they simply could not outrun. VRR and the bar salute you. Ooh. And there you go. All right, what else has been going on this week, man? Anything in the news catch your eye? Anything funny happen?
Nothing funny, but I thought it was weird that a lot of people now are suspiciously thinking that Naval Support Facility Diego Garcia is a CIA-owned island.
It isn't?
Nope.
Oh.
It's owned by the British.
Diego Garcia?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the Indian Ocean. It's 7 degrees south below the equator.
Huh. Okay.
It's one of only 5 runways in the entire world where the space shuttle can land. And it also has observing outposts for NOAA and the space geeks. There's a big giant one there. Other than that, it's a British base. Just there in the Galapagos Islands.
We just lease it from them, I guess?
Oh, they just let us go there because we're nice with the Brits because, you know, we make them salute like this.
You know what that's from, right?
Yeah, so you can see their hands.
No. Do you know where that came from? That salute came from lifting the visor from night to night.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's a European thing. So, yeah, and we do it. And, you know, of course, Americans, we're all Europeans. Well, the vast majority of us at one point were. We brought some people over, or some people were brought over, and yeah, we all know that fucking story. But yeah, they had to do a bunch of Europeans for the most part. Got out of there because they were sick of it, and so they're like, "Oh no, we can't do that." So we went to this.
Yep.
Pretty interesting. Still, I mean, yeah, the Brits. I got a lot against the Brits because I'm Irish, but
Same.
maybe you don't always like the guys you fight alongside with, but you'll still fight with them, I guess. So
You deal with it.
you deal with it.
Yeah.
There's some pretty hard boys too, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, when I was there, right before I left to go to Afghanistan,
Yeah.
all I ever did was hang out and drink with British Marine commandos. Oh my God.
Yeah, they like to drink.
That's these are the only group of people I know that have their own shot.
Yeah.
And a style of drinking it, which is utterly nuts. And I can never watch anybody drink tequila with salt and a lime the same way ever again. It's squirt the lime in your eye, snort the salt, then do the shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you know where they got that from?
Yeah.
Fucking Chevy Chase, man, and Caddyshack. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Good boys. Those Royal Marines.
Raymond just called for shots.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Like, we just did one. Like, fucking stop calling for shots after we just did a shot, Raymond. What's wrong with you, man? You want me to make it 2 hours or no? I love you, man. Yeah, we'll do one here in just a second, I promise. And if we don't in the next 5 minutes, call us out for one again. No problem. Yeah, Dean, that's bullshit. It came from the shield and the bombs. For our eyes from bombs we dropped both times we had to liberate them. Possibly. Yeah. How about that Ukrainian offensive? Counteroffensive.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Come on. Like, nobody saw. Oh, I don't. People don't understand why we're so good at, like, peer on peer fight. Like, hopefully we've learned our lessons in Afghanistan and Iraq. Hopefully, but we learned those lessons in Vietnam, and then they got lost again. And we found ourselves in Afghanistan playing the same fucking game we did in Vietnam and can't figure out why we're not making any headway. Also, we fight like bitches. We really do. I think we do. I know there's this whole, Code of Honor, Geneva Conventions, Geneva Suggestions. I don't understand that war is war, and you fight it the dirtiest and nastiest you can to make it over as short as possible. And that's usually how you get a war done real quick. But getting back to the point, look, Russians are operating S-400 SAM sites within a good chunk of eastern Ukrainian airspace. What makes an army effective? What can it do? It could have all the bullets in the world, right, and all the soldiers in the world, but if it can't fucking move, it can't feed itself.
Nope.
It can't. If it can't combine with every arm in its arsenal, it's gonna be just World War I and World War II on the same level. So the Russians still fight. That's their doctrine. They never considered their Air Force really an Air Force. They considered it they had two branches of it. The bombers, three branches kind of in the Air Force, if you look at it this way. One was the strategic bombers, nuclear weapons. The next part was divvied up for carrier kill strikes. That's what the backfires were for. The swept wing Mach 2 plus bomber to fire these. I love the name NATO gave this weapon, but it is the kitchen. They named it the kitchen because there was the Russians throwing everything and the kitchen sink. It was such a big fucking missile. And then you had the air wing that was in charge of your close air support, which most of the planes were all their planes, with the exception of one. Each line was dedicated solely to close air support. They really only had one generation, one plane each generation as air superiority fighter, and none of them were amazing. MiG-29 was pretty good. Su-27 flanker, the 35 super flanker is pretty good, but I mean, a new F-22 Raptor can kill 8 Su-35 super flankers.
Yeah,
before they even know they
What
got fired on. Yeah, exactly. But again, I know here I go again. But combined arms, So that's being able to probe, find weak spots, mass mechanized forces and infantry with them, hit the breach using close air support and air superiority, or at least air dominance, all at the same time. That's time on target artillery strikes, rocket strikes, armor strikes, infantry falling behind all at the same time. And nobody in Europe knows how to do that except NATO. The Russians can't do it. And you think the Ukrainians are going to be able to do it? No, they're going to be getting F-16s here in the next few months, but
Yeah.
they still got to worry about that S-400 net. Well, I don't know. Turkey bought them. I think. Look, there's a lot of shit putting out on S-400, but here's one thing you gotta think: the Russians invested heavily and for fucking ever in surface-to-air missile technology and radars for fucking ever, and they have more battlefield tests than we do. They had more battlefield tests in 1965 than we've had since. I mean, the last time we shot a missile against a missile or another airplane was Gulf War I. And how many times did that happen? You know,
2 times.
Well, I mean, a night, maybe. But yeah, but the Russians have been doing this for fucking ever. So I think S-400 is probably pretty good. Look, it's got a peekaboo radar. It's got a very good tiered missile system, and the loader or the operators will fire depending on threat. But they can launch telephone poles at you at 100 fucking plus miles away, and you won't get an RWR warning because the missile goes so fucking up high that by the time it comes down to you, it comes straight down. So your RWR, well, your missile warning will not go off. You'll just get exploded by a fucking telephone pole. I don't even know why they put a warhead on it. It just hits you kinetic, which is just an empty aluminum tube is enough to take down an airplane. You're toast.
Here's to Raymond. Good to have you on.
Yes.
Keeping us in check and everybody else watching.
Hello, boys. Is that John? That's John.
I think that's Gene.
Is it Gene?
It's either Gene or John.
Yeah. That was using our anti-missiles. Yeah, it's called Iron Dome. And basically what it is, basically what they are fucking reverse engineered AMRAAMs hooked up to a land-based radar. And they're pretty cheap. However, what they're shooting down, this is funny. What they're shooting down are nothing. They're Katyusha rockets that probably cost like $5,000 a piece, and these missiles probably cost, I don't know, $500,000 a piece minimum, maybe more.
Dean's shenanigans are going to get higher.
Oh boy. Okay, time to crack a beer and get elevated. I like that. Just Meat laughs in F-35. Fat Amy, you big fan of Fat Amy? I'm not too sure about Fat Amy. I think she's gotten a bad rap so far, but I still want to see what she does in combat. Nice thing they did with Fat Amy and with the Raptor is they stole a page off the Russians' book and put a massive electrical optical suite in the nose. If you ever see Fat Amy F-35 show its belly to you, right up to the front of the nose, almost 2/3 of the way up ish, big electrical optical suite that will sweep. You can have it'll have its radar off and it's sweeping just for infrared signatures and radiation and visual. It's pretty cool, and it gets a bad rap as a dogfighter. Unfortunately, the tests were rigged because they didn't allow the plane to do what it was capable of doing in a life and death situation. It's actually not a very bad dogfighter, but it's not intended to dogfight. But I'm sure that F-35 pilots are being trained in how to not have to worry about that and use what the plane has to its advantage for sure. Hopefully. Oh, but yeah, until the Ukrainians learn that shit, and that shit that's a long time. That takes a long time. And when you're in the middle of fighting a war, training units to do that, when you need everything up at the front, when are you going to do that? This is going to be a slugging match for years. It's never going to fucking change. I mean, they might get lucky with the F-16s, and if they're smart enough to know how to do it, to find one spot where they think they can turn it, which would probably be in the south, to punch a hole and cut off Crimea. That way they can move all their HIMARS up within range of the Kerch Bridge, within range of the Baltic Fleet of the Russians, which is kind of a fucking joke anyways. They hit another warship the other day with a fucking drone. I don't know if you saw that. That was pretty cool. How a drone sneaks up. I mean, it was at night, but still, how do you sneak up on a warship with another boat? That is. They got that idea from what? What did he say? Yeah. Or they sent the. Oh, hold on. The idea from tarps and F-14D. Yeah. Or they send the 18th millimeter. That too. Yeah. The growlers. See, that's the thing that they're not, that the Ukrainians aren't going to be able to have. I don't care about the politics, man. I think if Trump was in office, nobody would be bitching about it. At least Republicans would be. I understand tax dollars going out. That's a concern. But what would you do? Not back them? I think China's laughing its ass all the way to the fucking bank, to be honest with you. They're watching the Russian military get chewed to fucking nothing. It's like, yes, we going after Taiwan. No. We're going to take all those beautiful natural gas, oil, diamond, gold, tin fields up in Siberia. It used to belong to us anyways until we signed a stupid treaty. And who's going to stop us? NATO? No.
NATO doesn't do a damn thing. They'll even let people shoot missiles at you and be like, oh, I didn't see it get shot.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to do that, right? To avoid full-scale war, like accidents and stuff. Accidents will happen. People who aren't intended to get shot at will be shot at. And because it was an accident, you kind of got to be like, I don't want to go to war over this. Let's not invoke Chapter 5 just yet. Oh, man. So my son, I think my son got a hold of our air conditioner today, the programming unit, thermostat, and everything like that. Yeah, so it's like 4,000 degrees in here. It's awesome.
Oh, fun.
We didn't catch on to it till mid-afternoon, and it's taken from like 4 till now to even remotely cool the house down. And I'm in the fucking basement studio here. So, yeah, that's fun. I knew it was him. I can't prove it, but I know it was him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we're in the midst of potty training right now. So what hill are you going to die on?
Yeah.
I'm going to let him keep potty training. Funny thing about him, we let him go pee outside sometimes. He's either got to do it on his little toilet in the big toilet with me, or he's got to do it outside. And he likes to mark his territory, apparently. So he moves around at least 3 times. Pees, pinches it off, moves, pees again, pinches it off, moves, pees again. Fucker's marking his territory like the dog.
He's been paying attention to Carl going to the bathroom too much.
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty fucking funny, dude. I like it.
$10 says he peed on the thermostat.
No. He could, but he's definitely got a healthier prostate than moi. But yeah. Oh man, what else? Oh, what about that guy? What about that kid that went to North Korea? How about that? We haven't talked about that hardly at all. Remember the United States Army soldier?
That's the fact, Jack.
Prost was getting separated, and I still can't figure out for what. Nowadays it could be because I miss home and I miss my mommy. It kind of sounds like what it is. But he was getting separated. He ditched his detail or whatever that was supposed to be keeping an eye on him before they, put him on a plane and gave him his discharge papers, put him on a plane, sent him home. Went on a tour of the DMZ. When they got to like the closest point they were going to, he just broke ranks and ran the fuck over the border into the People's Republic of North Korea or Democratic Republic of Korea. I don't fucking know what they. Kim Jong Un's fun place. God damn. I got fucking spam banned again, so I guess no longer sharing on Facebook is allowed for me ever. Like, fuck you, Facebook, dude. Yeah, but anyways, screw going to Mexico. Go AWOL, just go to North Korea and come back in a body bag. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you thinking, dude? Obviously, there's something more to this that we don't know, and the military is always so forthright about a soldier's mental health situations or anything criminal or the like. I mean, just ask, what was that girl? I forgot her name. You know what I'm talking about, from Fort Hood, who allegedly went missing and ended up getting killed. She found out they
had a whole
coworker, and some chick helped her cut off the head and and dispose of the body very well, by the way, because they found it in like a fucking day. Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna come out of this, but
that's some okay. Yeah. That's new.
Wanna fucking shake things up, run to North Korea.
That's one way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what'd you do today? Oh, I almost started an international incident.
Like, bitch, I'm gonna start one. Yeah.
Oh, how'd you do that? Oh, I went to North Korea and came back. You did what?
You know that fuck face is gonna Sleepy Boy is gonna fucking trade for him probably once he wakes up from his nap and sniffing children. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. If they did it on purpose, they can keep him. You think we'll support Russia if China invades Russia? I fucking seriously doubt it. Maybe on the low end, maybe like money, bullets, bombs, and bandages, but we won't get directly involved. There's no why.
Yeah,
it's even the geopolitics. It doesn't even make sense. But if you can make it make sense to me, let me know. But here, if you think you've been having a bad day, just think about this dude who was jumping. I don't know where. This is some awfully flat terrain, and it doesn't seem like Kentucky. It doesn't seem like Fort Benning in Georgia. It seems like not even Alaska. Seems like maybe like Camp Atterbury, but I don't know.
Is this Canada?
It could be, but how many times do the Canadians jump? Do they even have an airborne division? Do they even have an airborne unit? No division.
I think so. Yeah, they do.
Okay. Well, now this is definitely Americans. Just listen to it. They're rooting for him. Hit it.
Somebody once told me the world.
Of all things in that fucking field. Can you say medically retired?
Instantly,
right? You know that dude broke a bunch of shit, right? And his boys are like, get it. It's like
we have a
guest. We have a guest.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
What's up, Blue?
I love it. I'm good. But y'all.
Oh, wow.
Still standing, having a good
time. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it is, trying to get you guys to continue the show. Like,
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Ooh, wow.
Other than that, not too much is going on. Just sitting here chilling at the house. Jason and I ran some errands.
Oh yeah, full couple bullshit.
Yeah.
You guys are so cute. You run errands together.
You got.
Yeah, he was the last one at the store. I grabbed him. Oh, I snatched his ass up so quick. I said, Jason, if you get this for me, I will never ask you for a birthday gift.
That's bullshit.
I might not.
Lies. All
I mean, it might be, but oh well.
Yeah. You pull the. Do you love me, baby? I really want.
No,
I don't need it. I don't need a birthday present until I find the next one I want.
I didn't pull the "I love you, baby" or anything. I was like, if you give me this, I will never ask for anything else.
There you go. Yeah.
That's
Which
the
is
regular
which,
hardcore card.
Which is woman for. Thank you so much for getting this for me. And I know you're gonna buy me something else anyways, because you're a sweet boy and you love me. You're very dashing. Kyle says debonair. I hate debonair. Debonair is like
it's educated.
It's educated. Oh yeah, good way to put it. Educated. Okay. Yeah. Chris could have jumped, but you needed an E. You needed to be an E4.
Jeez.
Oh, give him too much, man. I think the greatest shock to the world was when two greatest shocks to the world was when those two black holes collided and rippled space and time, and then me and Pook became corporals at the same fucking time. Like the Marine Corps is like, what did we let happen? Oh, well, you fucked up, and you know it. Now we are leader of Marines. One says you're now leader of Marines, and I'm like, a leader of retards. That's what I'm a leader of. I just was one 30 seconds ago, and now I'm leading them. Great. Oh, goodness.
Thanks.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've told this story a bunch of times, but that's what I told the first sergeant. It was like, look, you look nervous. Yeah, fucking first sergeant. A couple minutes ago, I was a retard. Now I'm in fucking charge of him. That's why I have no hair, 3 kids, 2 divorces, and a drinking problem. And I'm like, oh, is that why every Marine who's been in for 15 years or more is like they look 10 years older than they actually are? Oh, good advertising for getting me to re-enlist. Oh my God. I don't know about the name.
At least you still got hair.
Yeah.
More than I got.
Yeah, me too. I still kept mine.
I mean, I've got a lot right here. I got a little bit up here. Yeah. Well, that's from looking at all those dicks. Hey, Doc, does this look infected? Yes, it does. And fucking go show it to somebody else that can fix it. You sick fuck.
They used to do. I'd just be like, I'll see you at sick call. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You sure? I'm like, yeah, come to sick call.
How many times do you have to bore punch guys? Do you ever have to do that? With the fucking 2 meter long fucking
4 or
stick
5
with
times.
with a Q-tip on the end of it.
4 or 5 times because I pissed a chief off.
Oh man, I got it done once. And I did. All I went to was as soon as he did it, I went full fletch. I went Moon River. I mean, I didn't know what, and he caught it. He was like, I can't remember what he said after that. It was he knew about the movie, he knew what I was doing, and he said something funny to that, and we had a big old hoot because how can you not when you have a grown man with rubber gloves holding your dick, shoving a fucking pool stick long Q-tip up your junk.
The cotton swab.
I've never had that problem.
No, because you don't have a penis.
We still get fucking.
You have your
urethra.
Yeah, you still have your weird things that you have to do as the ladies, the weird things like
we still pee.
The pap smear and the
pap smears, the vaginal inspection.
Yeah.
When they put 2 fingers in you and basically push on your ovaries to make sure there's no lumps.
Are they always cold?
Not really.
Oh wow, some guys warm them up, huh?
Yeah, I know.
My favorite but weirdest one of all was I had a female Marine come up to me and she goes, Doc, do you know of any female corpsmen around? And I'm like, why? She goes, I might have done something and I need help.
Oh,
and I'm like,
no.
what did you do? She goes, You promise you won't say anything or react weird when I tell you?
Mm.
And the first thing I'm sitting is going,
Did you put something in there?
that was the very first thing that came out of my mouth. She goes, Doc, yes, I did. And I'm like,
No.
yeah, don't. She goes, I was at the range and I got really horny and I borrowed a barrel.
Oh.
I went, what happened? And she goes, it's kind of stuck.
Kind of.
And I'm like, I'll call one of my friends and see if she's available. Well,
dude, fucking Marines just fuck anything at this point. I mean, I'm not trying to be anything, but
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
I'm like, I've, if anything, I've seen when I used to be in security, we would have to do health and comfort on the ship. And I would go to some of these female berthings and like, of course, we're inspecting, making sure they don't have like, drugs, alcohol, etc. And there was one, the girl, she had a huge toy, and it was doubled ended. And two of us were like, how do you fit that in you? Because she was very petite, very small. We're just like, oh dear God, like, how do you do this? And she's like, well, there's a big can of lube. I'm like, stop, just stop. Just stop. And even I've had to do that like a couple times when a chief, she would go through my rack and she was getting closer and closer to the bag of stuff that I had. And then she went to go touch it and pick it up. I was like, wait a minute, that's personal items there. She's like, what do you mean, shipmate? I said, that's personal items for my libido. And she's like, oh, how many you got in there? I'm like, 5. She's like, Jesus. She's like, I got 20. I'm like, okay, none of that was needed to be sold. But okay.
Wow.
But yeah, there's been times where I just wonder, because I've even seen like some male Marines on the ship go down to medical and some of the corpsmen be like, yeah, he stuck something up his penis. Like, whoa, what do you mean? Like a pen. I'm like, it.
We had one guy while we were on our way to Iraq the second time.
I'll be right back, boys.
He was trying to get out of a deployment. So when we made our first port call, he said he got physically assaulted. And we were doing the check on him. And he told me what happened. And I'm like, I have to tell somebody. And he goes, please don't. I'm like, dude, you shoved a fucking cucumber up your ass and said you got beat with a baseball bat. I have to tell somebody this.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. I'm like, I've got to.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, well, what's going to happen to me? I'm like, I don't know.
He could have either wanted a closed investigation or an open investigation where, yes, legally they would have done like the whole Kit Kat caboodle, but like a closed investigation, I think they do it, but they don't disclose anything to the chain of command or to I can't remember how it was. There was just very specifics with it.
The cops brought him back.
Well, yeah.
And we were like, what happened? And that's when he told us he got physically assaulted.
It happens. And it's funny because like a lot of people think like, oh, it's just the females that, claim the MST and whatnot. It's like, no, males do too. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it's a sad reality, but it happens.
Yeah.
And moving on. We're not going to stick on this.
Moving
But yes,
on.
Marines fuck everything.
Yes. My wife is looking forward to seeing you in September.
We might try to come, but Jason, I guess apparently he has to work that holiday weekend. And I'm probably, if I come down, I'm just going to bring the Winnebago, hopefully, and then just go from there. But we'll see. Maybe he'll get the day off. Maybe he'll request the day off. As I say this loud enough for him to hear in the bathroom. Maybe he'll request the weekend off. Anyways. But we're also trying to plan a vacation like in October. So, because I need one desperately.
Coming to Florida?
Probably either that or depending on the finances, we might just get a hotel room up on Mackinac Island, just be there. I mean, Mackinac Island, northern Michigan is very beautiful in the fall. It pretty much almost compares to New England. Not as beautiful as New England, but pretty damn close.
Yeah.
And Mackinac Island has and Mackinac City and some of St. Ignace have some really cool October programs that they have. So we'll try that. And then it'll be really nice to drive down the tunnel of trees too with all the fall leaves. So
yeah. Well, the wife said if you get down here, you've got a place to stay.
Yeah, we've got plenty of offers. We've got Jason's parents. We've got my family. Which actually Wednesday my aunt is coming up and she was like, we're stopping in Toledo. Okay, cool. She's like, can we stay the night if it gets too late? So I'm like, well, maybe if we can kick out Jim for the day. Because I don't want that idiot. I don't want that idiot here. But anyways, yeah. Well, yeah, we've got a lot of places we want to go to, so a lot of people to see.
Well, we're exactly 2 hours from Orlando, an hour from West Palm and Fort Lauderdale, and we're 3 hours from Miami. And
yeah, I've got family that live about 30 minutes from Orlando, and I think his parents live about 20, 40, I don't remember.
And we're exactly 2 hours also from Tampa, which is weird. And
honestly,
side.
Well, he was like, why do you want to go down there in the fall? I'm like, because it's nicer. It's not blazing fucking hot. Most kids are in school at that point. Mm-hmm. Everybody's not down there trying to vacation.
Nope.
So I'm like, it's either that or we can go to Virginia Beach. He's like, well, what's the difference? I'm like, nothing really. It's just decent. So, and I'm a little bit more familiar with Virginia Beach too. So we'll see what happens. But other than that, this week has been chaotic a little bit, but not too bad.
How's the job going?
It's going good. It has its stressful moments, but that's, to be expected with any job at times. I was a little bit upset yesterday because I was by myself and I had a goal that I was going to get 8 projects done. And I only got maybe less than a quarter of 7 done.
Dean said, let him know if you're coming with the Winnie, and I'll put my camper in the yard so you can park in the driveway.
Okay. Like I said, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure I'll be going. Jason might not be, but oh well, he'll be fine. So, we'll see. I'm sorry. We'll see what happens.
He's on his own. He'll be good.
Pretty much. Like, whatever. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend.
He learned how to cook. He's doing good.
He actually did very good with it. Like, I got home and he was cooking the chicken. He's like, am I cooking it too much on this side? I'm like, no. Just watch it, And he's like, well, how do I know if it's done? I'm like, cut it up, cut the chicken open. And I kind of helped chop up some vegetables and whatnot for him. And then I kind of helped him with the cream sauce, but most of the work he did, and he did a very fine job. So we've decided at this point, HelloFresh is going to be our thing every other week, just because it does get a little pricey, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
And there's no waste, there's no leftovers, there's no me running to the store for stupid ingredients that I don't necessarily have or need.
It's all right there with it.
Yep. So we're all set. And I just ordered next week, so we'll see how that goes. But other than that, we're doing great.
Yeah, it was funny. Alyssa was like, when the hell did you learn how to make this? I'm like, 15, 16 years ago. She goes,
I know how to cook.
Do what? I'm like, wait, you've never had this before? She goes, at a restaurant. I'm like, okay. Cool.
Yeah, he's so used to cooking like box pasta and things like that, and it just after a while of coming home to it, it's like I'm not trying to be anything, but it just gets tedious, and I'm like, that shouldn't be the only thing I should expect. It's especially if I'm working 3 nights a week, also at the second job. I don't want to come home to constant box pasta and hot dogs and whatnot. So he did good. So this will be his project on learning how to cook. So he's good.
It looked good.
It did. It tasted good. It was so good. We kept that recipe card too.
There's another good one. But you've got to buy the personal oven that it comes with. It's called Tovel.
Oh yeah, no. I looked into that at one point. I was like, too much.
But that thing's too damn expensive to get.
Yeah, too much. And granted, with HelloFresh, he has gluten sensitivities, but there's been some recipes I've looked at of like, oh, we've got this gluten-free panko, we can substitute that, or oh, we've got almond milk, we can do that instead, or almond flour even, we've got that. Like, there's some shit we can substitute it with, so we'll see.
All right, time for some memes.
Yes. I had a boring week, and we were just talking about that, so yes.
Oh, and Alyssa said if you don't play any of the ones that I posted, she will kill you.
Good luck with that. Are we gonna have to do this sometime, right? We're gonna have to go to the range and settle that shit. Like Marines versus Navy versus Army, see who comes out on top. Same weapon, same drill. I think we're gonna have to do this.
I don't care. I just want to go pew pew.
I only do long firearms. That's it, seriously.
You like my wife's pistol. It's fucking awesome.
I gotta keep the TV on. I'm watching a baseball game. Be right back.
You want to get a Carry Conceal blue. Best weapon I can tell you to get is a SIG P365.
Yeah, you told me that for the longest time, man.
Get one. Well, you know what? Hey, guess what? Guess who's on tonight? Huh?
Hello.
See? It's blue. You want to give her a fist bump? Well, you want to get up here?
No, he's shy.
Come on. Get up here, half naked boy. Fist bump. Come on. No.
No. Aw, rude. But you do it for Kyle.
Give a fist bump. Come on. There you go. All right, buddy. Sweet dreams. Did a good job today, by the way. Okay. Potty training is not fun.
No, it's not.
And he tormented with the thermostat.
It's not when you have a 39-year-old that still doesn't know how to potty train.
Oh. That's bad.
I don't give a shit.
The brother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what, he pee in somebody's fucking waste or clothes basket or something?
No, where does he not aim?
Oh, yeah. And yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I like even, yeah.
It's that, and you just find like the dribble spots on the floor. I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's not fucking hard.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not. All right, to the memes.
The memes.
When you find out your girl had a one night stand and had your baby, she says not to worry about it. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god. No. No. That bitch needs a lot.
Yeah, how the fuck, man? Seriously. There we go. All right. When someone keeps asking questions about the plot during the middle of a movie.
Oh my god, fucking really?
Yeah. Yep. You need to fucking, I don't know, go away.
Yeah, pretty much.
When cowbell isn't enough. I need more cowbell. We need some more cowbell. fucking George in the background with the fucking sawed off 12-gauge double barrel shotgun. Boom! I got it. It dries the washing using the very latest technology, a combination of solar and wind power. Yeah.
That's from Farside.
Mm-hmm.
I love that group since I joined that group. They got some funny shit.
Who doesn't love a fresh vag?
Oh God. Newly washed.
Oh.
No chemicals.
Mine smells like lavender. Oh, that's great.
Smells like patchouli.
My Olympic condoms have arrived. I think I'll wear gold tonight. Why don't you wear silver and come for a second? And come second for Oh. I don't know. Like, I'm super blessed. I hope Michelle's got earmuffs on. I'm super blessed. Like Kevin Smith, one of my favorite movie directors. You know, the Clerks and everything series. Like, I'm lucky as fuck. Like, I could blow on it, and she's good. So, like,
yeah, but it also helps when your buddy constantly keeps having desert marriages, and you're putting an Irish guy in the heat.
with alcohol,
Yeah,
and edibles. Yeah, because the first thing we did when we went there was stop at the dispensary, and that's the first thing we did in Michigan. We stopped at the dispensary. Well, we just went to the house, we went to the cabin that we had rented,
Then he decided to go to the dispensary.
Yes, and we left the kids, and then we went, and then I dropped.
I was
$300.
To tell you, if you guys come to visit, and you've been asked to come visit, that there's a dispensary 3 minutes from the house.
Yeah, I had to stop at one when I went down to Florida a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but you have to have a card in Ohio, though.
Yeah, you have to have a card in Ohio to get anything, and then like in Michigan, you don't necessarily have to.
No, you don't need fuck all. I walked in.
It used to be where you had to have one, but not anymore.
Oh, I love it.
I do too.
I've been a much mellower person. They were shocked on the vacation. Like, can't believe John didn't snap and just light somebody up. And my wife was like,
pretty much me. I had to grab some edible gummies. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, my wife's like, well, he's been fucking stoned out of his mind since we got here. So that's probably why y'all haven't had the experience of John just losing his shit. When assembling your docket, be sure to follow instructions to avoid disasters like this. Yeah, that's Carl.
That's all. Man.
That's my pit bull. He's my friend. A couple of my friends came over from work last night for the bonfire that I have like every Friday night, and he was like, "Oh, one of them came out. Oh, Carl, my favorite special needs dog." I'm like,
yeah,
probably not too far off. Y'all meet him. He's a big sweetie, but he doesn't know he's 80 pounds and hits like a fucking freight train. And but boy, is he a fucking lover. He's a lovey-dovey snuggle bug for sure. You're not drunk until you have to grab onto the grass to keep falling off the earth. Sounds relatively similar to a Dean Martin quote.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it is.
It's something along the lines of you're not drunk as long as you can hold onto the floor and stop from spinning.
Yep.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That was a professional right there, man. Shots to that, to the Dean Martin, to the Rat Pack. Can anybody name the Rat Pack?
Yep.
Oh,
I can name them all.
Let's go.
Joey Bishop.
That's
Peter Lawford.
Yep.
Frank Sinatra. Sammy Davis Jr.
Yep.
And
the one
Dean Martin.
There
Dean
you go.
Martin.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, and then the sixth member was Shirley MacLaine.
Yeah. Fucking gingers.
And they all were in the original Ocean's 11 movie.
Yeah. She was great, but you know the way she got in there is because she was a fucking ginger and batshit crazy.
Well, my favorite part of that entire movie is at the very end when they're leaving the funeral home.
Yeah.
The guy that died, and they're walking past, and there's a billboard for the Sands, and all of their names are on it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's where I saw Dennis Leary and oh my God, Dennis Miller. in a dual show at the Sands before they blew it up. Like maybe like a couple of years before they blew it up. To be honest with you, it wasn't very long. Dean Martin was born in an hour from my house. Yeah, Youngstown. Yep. Home of the Midwestern Mafia-ish. Well, I mean, you had Youngstown, Milwaukee, you had the outfit in Chicago,
Detroit,
and then Detroit, Kansas City. Those were the hubs. Well, that's not the Midwest, though, is it?
No. But...
I'm like, Kansas City is not even, no.
If you line up your ex-lovers in a row, you can see the flow chart of your mental illness. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, like, yeah, like I dated a lot of crazies, but I mean, I'm not gonna say like I was an angel either. I'm fucked up too. Like I had all kinds of fucking issues. My issues had a baggage train for their issues. Like, so I don't know, but yeah, I did have a very big problem of sticking my dick in crazy for like 20 fucking years. So,
well, you are a Marine.
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as it has a hole, it's moist and warm. He don't care.
Well, I mean, yeah, care what it looked like ish most of the time. 90%.
Oh my god, y'all don't even look, so don't even start.
2 vaginas, Lancha.
If it's pink and likes baseball, you're in like Flynn.
Mm-hmm. And that's when I knew she was the one. Yeah. Where the fuck is she coming from the bottom of? Wow. Anyways, moving on. That's gangster though. I'll give her props for that. Some days you got to make your own happiness. I guess so.
Straight from Istanbul.
Yeah, I would guess so. The JJ pies.
Oh, jeez.
Take me to your leader. Eek.
Hey, apparently there exists now, so you know.
I'm still collecting on that bet. That dude is not going to make it to 2024. He's
I
not.
think the people that asked me if we had any encounters with aliens. I'm like, dude, I was on a ship. No.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Ramona Lisa. That's so fucking bad. You know the worse they are, the more dark lasts. I love it. When you break something and you fix it just enough so the next person that uses it thinks they broke it.
For real.
I've never done that. Ever.
I've done that.
Ever.
Oh, I have.
Never done that. Never. Why? Never in a million years.
Horseshit. Don't lie.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm a fucking expert at it.
Mm-hmm. Make it look brand like it's fixed, and then somebody else comes along. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
I did it to my boss on Friday. As the end of a couple of days, 10-hour days, and I set him up for failure. And
you
just
tried to break the chap ass again.
Yeah, a little bit, and he busted something out right in front of a bunch of people. It was funny. It was funny. And he knew it was me. He looked right at me. I'm like, love you, bro. I don't know. It's what it is, man. This is why women live longer than men. No, that's not why.
It's got a little something to do with it.
It might help.
And the thing that cracks me up the most of that is he's got his feet perfectly tucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, he's a pretty big dude. If that thing's not 8 feet or deeper, he's going to hit the fucking...
Oh, yeah. He's fucked with a capital F.
I don't know if he's fucked, but he's probably going to get hurt. Like,
hi, Jason.
You know, the belly...
He's lowercase fucked.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Lowercase fucked.
Yeah.
What's up, 710? From when you poke a hole in your toe.
Oh, move. Get on. Get on with it.
That is the fucking word.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here? I had
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
That's from the Canadian.
Did anybody? I have to ask, where the fuck did that come from, and why did we put it in the show?
What's
What?
that?
The get on with it.
Oh, that's I just one of my buttons I got from.
He got a new button. He
Uh,
wanted it.
Yeah.
Lighten up, Francis.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Moving forward.
Terrified the Backstreet Boys there was tell me why. Hey, Stud Muffin, your SpaghettiOs are getting cold and Monday Night Raw is on.
Oh, that's Jim's girlfriend. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Yeah, well.
From the comments that he made towards one of my friends,
if two people love each other enough, nothing is impossible except deciding where to eat. Blue?
Nope.
For sure.
Nope. I said Japanese. We both agreed on that.
Yeah,
There's been nights where you said Olive Garden. I've agreed to that.
Oh.
I said Hello Fresh the other night. You agreed to that.
The only thing good at Olive Garden is the Italian margarita. Where they make a margarita and they drop a shot of amaretto in it, and it actually makes it fucking amazing.
Well, the one pasta place that we try to go to, every time we seem to try to go there, it's closed. It's like, why bother?
That's not a good sign. Yes, Monty Python.
good movie.
All right. 3 conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. You can't tell me that's just a coincidence.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Is Alyssa pregnant or something? Because with your fucking dad jokes memes, this is just like...
No.
All right. How to keep a Jehovah's Witness from knocking? That's
Grab them by the handful.
Yeah. It's global warm. It's summer. Yeah.
I don't know. This fucking summer's been stupid hot.
Yeah, but it's also been raining too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow, can you get off my face?
Waiter, what would you like, sir? Me, give me Lunchables, please, but give it a nice French name, charge me $60 and put it on a slab of wood.
Fuck yeah.
That's a charcuterie board right there.
That's a
Fuck yeah.
That's a shark coochie board.
That's a nice fucking board.
Everything on there is delicious except for the thing on the top right corner. Ugh.
That's fucking cheese.
That
the brie?
Yes. Brie is delicious. I don't care what anybody says.
Brie is phenomenal.
It's fucking rubbish.
You put that with some grilled cheese sandwich and some cheddar. Oh.
Brie or Gruyere cheese. Yeah, buddy.
Brie, smoked Gouda.
Oops, sorry, kid. Wrong movie.
You stole that from me.
I didn't steal it from you.
I didn't steal it from you. I acquired it so it'd make the show.
He borrowed.
He borrowed.
Mm-hmm.
But see, you were here to see it. So see.
Everyone's timeline soon. My baby is headed back to school.
Little cross goblins going back. That's why I'm kind of excited to like go traveling in October because I'm like those little shits will be in school.
Yes, they will.
It's gonna fuck up my commute because
I don't mind kids. I don't. I have no problem with kids, but just some of them, I'm like these little snot-nosed bastards.
I live right behind a high school, like not right behind, but it's like a mile. And to get onto the main street, it takes me like 80% of the way to work. I've got to go right past Anderson High School, and it's amazing how many kids get driven to school. It's like, what the fuck? Ride the bus, bitch. Like, I gotta go to. I need the extra 20 minutes of sleep. I gotta go to work. I gotta do adult stuff. Fuck, get on the bus and fucking deal with it.
My mom basically said that too. She's like, if you guys miss the bus, you walk.
Yeah, I walked a bunch, and I lived like a
I walked a
3.5 miles from fucking my high school.
I'd walk to my high school for swim practice in the morning. I'd walk home, then I'd walk back for the afternoon, then walk home, and then once school started, walk.
My mom was a school teacher, so I was SOL.
Oh.
Everybody in town basically knew my parents, so I couldn't afford to play hooky on a day.
Yeah. Different types of fangs: Twilight, Underworld, Dracula, Circle K after midnight. This happened about
Ohio peoples.
it was about 6 months ago, and it was the only time I've ever gone to my car drunk, grabbed my weapon, my spare mag, put my holster in, and walked back in to a restaurant. It was the Waffle House. It was because fucking 4 of these guys walked in. And I'm like, I don't.
Those guys that pretend that they're hardcore too. I kicked your ass. It looks like somebody already kicked yours. Calm down there.
Yeah, multiple times, right?
Calm down.
Where are we at? There we go. Ankle monitor. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, for your toddler criminal. There you go. Here we are. Here we have a male human infant practices a very battling pursuit for the rest of the remainder of his adult life, chasing pussy.
Chasing that kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Go potty.
Make a lot of bad decisions doing that. Good luck with it, bro. Cows figured it out. Insects did it too, but not these twats. Shot to that.
Yep.
Cilantro.
As Dean would say, cilantro.
Cilantro.
I have general herpes and I work at Taco Bell. Roast me. That makes 2 tacos I wouldn't eat. Bought this old prison bus and 50 orange jumpsuits. Now I need 50 friends to put them on so we can go to Walmart parking lot and then jump out and run off. That is something I would be 100% behind.
We should do that while we're at Dean's.
No, let's not. But let's raise some money and pay somebody to do it. That would be great. That would be great. That is a good prank.
Well, if J-Dub did it in Oregon, they're probably going to go to jail.
Blanket number 1. Blanket number 2.
Oh, yeah. You left the toilet seat up again. Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
My bathroom sink does not look like that. The only thing that's on there is just basically the hair straightener.
No, and you know, my wife, God bless her soul. She is not a girly girl, so this has never been an issue for me. However, thank you, Kateri.
You know what I think is funny though?
I've had girls that did this to my apartment, like, and they're like, "Oh, can I bring a bang over? Because I stay, like 2-3 nights a week." I'm like, "Yeah, fucking sure." And that's my bathroom.
Shit, I had my ex-husband borrowing my deodorant, my shaving cream, my conditioner, and
shampoo. Shaving cream is amazing. Fucking
my razor.
By the way, like if you're a dude who shaves your head like I do, chick razors are amazing, and chick shaving gel or balm is the best stuff ever.
No, actually, well, the shaving gel, yes, but I've actually found men's razors, like if they've got like the 5-blade, I find that closer of a shave than a female razor.
I don't know what my wife bought, but she bought me one and with like 5 refills, and like I've used 2, about to go on my 3rd, and that's been like 3 months. And I shave my head every week, and I use this just buttery balm that she bought, and it takes forever to get enough out. But when I use it, I've only cut myself one time, and it was on my scar up here, which it's right at one of my bumps. It happens.
I shave my head once a week. I use Harry's blades.
You don't have to shave much though.
No, but
not as much as I do. But it looks good. It always looks good. Your bald head looks amazing. You got a good bald head. You're one of the lucky white guys.
You got a beautiful bald head.
Beautiful bald head. From the street, Lana's party is way more interesting.
Oh God.
Yeah. I scream, you scream, the police come. It's awkward. I like it. It's good. Small town Dairy Queen sign, I'm sure. This baby looks like he used to be in the Irish Mafia, but he left to create a better life for his family.
Oh, fucking
Christ. Mom, look, I'm a unicorn. Yeah, and then some. I knew you shouldn't get a waterbed. Oh, God. Who am I really, Hagrid? Let's see. Rich boy with murdered parents who fights against evil. You're Batman, Harry. I love
With magical powers.
And a scar to prove it.
I've seen every one of those movies like fucking 50 times, unfortunately.
I actually thought they were pretty good. I liked the last few ones because they were dark. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
I like it.
No, I'll watch them like.
I thought the Fantastic Beasts series was pretty good.
Oh, I love the Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, I like that guy. He plays a very highly autistic, high functioning autistic person for sure. Like that dude is definitely.
Oh, Newt Scamander.
Yeah, but I love him. Like before that, people were just weird. Now it's like I'm highly functioning autistic. You're just weird, and we still love you.
Yeah, they're
cool
called mathematicians.
Yeah, you're geniuses. There's in order to be somebody so smart and so visionary, you're gonna have to sacrifice some other things, like probably people skills.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's so much room up there. So, anyways, vodka's made from potatoes. Potatoes are made from vegetable. Vodka's salad. Said every white girl ever.
Ugh. Oh, not me.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the vodka.
Hey, in high school, that was the only thing I could put in a Gatorade bottle.
Yeah.
No, you could put like fucking
rum.
Yeah, rum.
Yeah.
No, with Gatorade.
Yeah.
And Gatorade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why,
you would get those fruity. You would get the fruity Gatorade and then pour rum in it.
Yeah.
Our school only had two colors. We had the pink, and we had the blue.
Well, you could still put rum in the blue.
Yeah, white rum.
Yeah.
Not spice rum.
Dude, I lived in the hood. That was like an extra $20.
So what? We all lived in a fucking city. I mean, shit. That was one way to get away with it. But anyway, continue.
Flooded again.
Oh,
There's a great chick I follow on Instagram, Ashley Otten. She does great videos. It's just something about God, and she's got apparently the creator of all animals for God is a character named Steve, and then a couple times a week he comes up with ideas and gives them to God, and it's pretty funny. You should check her out, Ashley Otten on Instagram. Stormtroopers after a fun day at paintball. Come on, you mean none of them shot each other? Okay. It's a I want to fake my own death, move to Mexico, and live off tacos and tequila type of day. Yeah.
I've had those days. Except I'm gonna move to the mountains of Tennessee.
There you go. If you're being chased by a pack of taxidermists, do not play dead. Jesus Christ. Did you know Bob the Builder and Jack the Ripper have the same middle name?
Oh God.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Jason, do I have another code?
Emotional damage.
Can you please get me that other soda? Yeah. Thank you.
Everyone gangster till they put on the croc gloves. Croc around whatever. So what are your skills?
Okay.
Accomplishing the goals, and if I be fantasy about achieving them. Oh, introverted. Yeah.
What is INFP? It's introverted.
Functioning person.
Well, shit. I guess that's me.
Yeah, there you go. This is how big of a bed I want.
Fuck
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck
like
yeah.
the whole fucking 2/3 of the room, just enough for the
You just put some shelves above them and on the side, and you ain't got to buy a nightstand forever.
I could put a fucking cut out the back and put it in my gun safe.
You don't have to fall over the fucking bed.
Sleep on the gun safe.
But where do you if I put it above, I can get to it quickly. If I put it below or over here, I can't get to it quickly.
Have one of those NASCAR jack stands.
Yeah.
No. I'll just have the safe I already looked at. Michelle already okayed buying it, but like everything she okays, I don't pull the trigger on unless I absolutely have to. But you put a like American flag lock safe above you, and you just pop it and grab and
that appointment, dude.
when you're about to go to sleep, but your body does that fake fall thing. Oh
my God.
Hate that.
I did that one time, and I legit woke up screaming because I thought I died.
Michelle thinks I need to, because now I don't have a therapist anymore. Now I have a prescription manager, and I'm still looking for a therapist. But she's like, yeah, you need to talk to her about this because every 2 or 3 weeks in my sleep, I'm bolting out of a nightmare and racking myself on either the end table or the cabinet. And like so far, I haven't busted anything up or like black-eyed myself, but I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I hate that shit. It's the worst, man. Jason
scared me one time. I fucking was on my phone, and we have the bed that we bought, that my mom bought us. Has like these little LED lights that are like red, blue, whatever you choose them.
Yeah.
I always put them on red so that they help me sleep faster. There was one night I woke up early, couldn't go to sleep, so I was on my phone just dinking around. And Jason went to the bathroom and then got back into bed, so I thought he went back to sleep. And then I just happened to glance over, and all I see is his face, like right here.
Oh, I was like, Jesus!
I thought
emotional damage.
I thought it was
emotion.
That's crazy. That's like the other night I woke up with my son in the bed. I had no idea. I turned over. I went to grab my lovely wife's newfound booty from the second child, and I came up with a wait a minute. Bro, what are you doing in our bed? Daddy. And I'm like, fuck, go to sleep. Fuck off. Don't even just contemplate the fact that I just grabbed your ass.
I was like, wow.
Because I thought it was my wife's, because she was right next to me like 45 minutes ago when I went to sleep. And
you didn't think of the concept that she turned over?
I fucking didn't even wake up. I just fucking went to sleep, fucking woke up. Hey, how about some fun time? Whoa,
yeah, never mind.
The boys in the bed. So much for that. Guess I'll go to the bathroom. And
you know what's bad is that even though we don't have kids, we still have to worry about the damn dogs barging into our room anytime we have.
Gosh.
Dude, if they could take pictures, they would. You know, they're just standing there like, what are you guys doing?
So funny. So one
You're
time
doing it so wrong.
We kicked Ollie out one time, and then he kept busting the door. So Jason
Raven's like out. Carl did it the completely different way than you guys were doing it.
Well, Jason finally kicked him out, and then when we got done, he opens up the door, and Ollie's like sitting there looking at him like, "Hey," and then he like legit looks around Jason for me. He's like, "Where's Mom?" That shit fucking made me laugh so damn hard. They're just as bad. They start barking at the door. They're barking at the window. They start trying to push the door open. I'm like, Jesus Christ, go away.
Yeah. Piss off. Holy shit, I'm going to need a bigger diaper. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Today is the day you learn Katie Sagal and the Double Mint twins are sisters.
No way.
Yep.
Guess so.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Cool. Did not know that. So
I didn't know that either. Oh, wow.
Love Katie Sagal. Awesome.
Oh, I do. She's so sexy.
Mm-hmm.
And her husband is Otto from Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah.
What do you mean the carpet is killing people? Carpet can't.
I thought those were books.
I did too.
Yeah, me too. Moving on. Can I order a replacement body, please? This one is constantly malfunctioning. Yeah. This is the back door. The front door is around the back. Okay. Apparently, you can't use beef stew as a password. It's not stroganoff. Why don't you all make it like a tree and get the fuck out of here? Boondock Saints, baby. I wonder why that movie was so popular. Can anybody?
I don't know either. I have always wondered that. Like, why the fuck was it such a big hype? Boondock.
Because it was fucking hilarious.
People want to do that shit. People are fucking genuinely tired of relying on a entity that continually fails us, has no interest in solving the problem, because if they did, you wouldn't need them anymore.
So Alyssa gets pissed that I have to watch stuff with the captions on.
Oh, I do too.
Oh,
And
Jason does too. Yeah.
And we were watching it one night, and she goes, I never caught that. I'm like, what? She goes, when Rocco shot his finger off and they were fucking with him in the phone booth, and he goes, hey, does that hurt? And he's flicking him with his lighter on his fucked up finger. She goes, I never heard that.
Mm-mm.
What is that? Second one?
No, it's in the first one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
Pilates. Oh hell no! I thought you just said pie and lattes. There you go.
It's like when you get a roommate that's from the East Coast or north or up by fucking Massachusetts. Hey, I'm gonna order a pie. You want one?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
sure.
want
I love a pie. Well, what kind you want? Well, pumpkin if they've got any. No, stupid pizza. I'm like, okay, normal people say pizza.
Yeah. All I'm saying is the difference between humans and animals is animals would never allow the dumbest of the herd to lead them.
Mm-hmm.
No. Diffusion of responsibility is the only reason politicians exist. Look, you got homelessness. You've got all these kinds of crime problems. Look, if they solve them, would we need them?
No.
So do you think they're ever going to solve them?
No.
Nope.
Do you think they're going to keep dividing us?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So maybe it's time to just, burn it all down and start over again. Just saying. If he sings, I'm out of the band.
Oh, God.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo! Why is there pain of Ric Flair in the Book of Mormon? I don't know, but there's something to it. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? I had you people.
Just saying.
We need to stop giving you buttons.
Stop giving me buttons. Mom, oh my God, I can't believe we found this shit in his room. What are we going to do, Dad? Well, one thing's for sure, I don't think we should spank him.
Fuck no. Not if you want to get a kink going.
Civilian friends, talk nice to your face and talk shit behind your back. Veteran friends, talk shit to your face and talk it back. This is completely true. U.S. military. In the barracks, you will have a black friend dancing a cha-cha to Bad Bunny because your Puerto Rican friend is a DJ. Your Indian buddy is making naan for the country boy. You never heard of it. Your Russian friend is admitting that whiskey isn't so bad, and your other buddy is trying to teach you a game he grew up on playing in Vietnam, and we're all just confused about why idiots are racist.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
right.
if you go from 1960s, for the sake of argument, let's say 50% of white people were racist. If you go now, I'd say it's probably less than like 10 to 5%. But boy, there's some politicians who just love talking about how police, firemen, white people in general, everybody's so racist.
Math is apparently racist now.
Oh, math is racist.
I agree with that. Math is stupid. I mean, racist.
Camping is racist. It's like they're
okay.
just,
even my white ass hates camping. If it doesn't involve an RV or a trailer, I don't want to go.
yeah, as long as they have a fuck ton of firewood, a fuck ton of food, firewood, I'm good. Yeah, I love camping, but
It's gotta be also in a campground. It can't be like out in the fucking middle of the woods.
oh, I'm fine with that too. But like, yeah, I don't know. It is what's moving on. Before Ryan Gosling was Ken in the woke New Bar movie, he was absolute defensive liability. And Remember the Titans. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I deserve 2 terms: one for treason, one for fraud. Absolutely, bitch. Arguing with me is pointless. I realized I was wrong 10 minutes ago, and now I'm just trying to make you mad. Oh, every argument I ever had with a woman. Do you know how you win? You know you won an argument with a woman. Fine.
She walks off.
No, she says fine, and then walks off.
No,
yeah.
hell no.
No, you have not won.
Fine.
No, you
Fine.
did not win. No.
You didn't win.
I've won.
No, not
You
with the
didn't
word
win.
fine.
That's just for her to go back and reevaluate her next scheme.
All right.
Yep.
Well, how about we'll say it was a offensive that's going to be counteroffensive.
You're screwed either way.
You're still screwed.
I'm gonna. Look. Me and my wife fight pretty dirty, but we hit it so hard that it's over in 30 seconds, and then we just move on. It's a good way to do it. Like, throw your hard right cross. You throw your hard right cross. See who's standing, and then move on. You're both gonna get hurt, and you're both gonna realize it, and then just move on from there. Just saying.
Okay.
Like, all right, we both fucking hit each other really hard. Let's back up, get our gloves up, try again. Literally no one anywhere. Doorbell on the TV rings. My dog, Tor.
Pretty much.
That's Carl.
That's Blue.
Yeah. Yep. He's the defender of the pack. You guys ever come up here? Like you Blue. Kyle's been up here, but Kyle says Carl's favorite thing is to be outside by the fire and guarding his pack. Like
and trying to mount my wife's service dog.
Well,
Like,
you
Blue,
brought a female service dog.
She'll bark at the door and whatnot, and then when she sees that she's done enough work, she'll come to you and be like, "Look what I did! Did you see what I did?"
Mhm.
It's just butt wagging and everything. It's like, oh my god, girl, sit down.
I don't like camping anymore.
Mhm.
Nah, that was great. Come on, it was great. It was great.
Nope, fuck that.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting.
I'm confused.
It's a jelly donut on top of an unlocked fucking footlocker.
Oh.
Yeah. What is this? What the fuck is this?
I know a girl who used to take extra peanut butter cups to the thing, and she got caught.
I got caught too. Yeah, you know that story. I caught it bladed on the fatties.
Anytime, even when we went to the chow hall, if they didn't have the peanut butter on the table, there was like a silent riot going on in everybody's head. Like, where the fuck is that?
It's funny. Yeah.
How am I gonna eat my bananas with this?
Oh, me wondering where that Marine Corps body I used to have went. Yeah.
For real, where'd my fucking Navy body go? Oh, that's right. We're not in our 20s anymore.
Yeah, I am 25 pounds at best away from what I weighed at when I got out.
Oh, that must be fucking sad. I'm about 30 to 40.
Okay, I am warning you now. If you're wearing headphones, please remove your earpieces. The one, the only, the crazy sadistic Marine that plays hockey is here.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't actually play. My kids, well, my daughter plays. But yeah.
Okay, either way.
And
Either way.
Minnie's froze.
That.
I just got a black screen on.
That's what happens when you tell your wife, when you hear the word fine and you said everything's okay.
Yep.
That's what happens.
She cut off the Wi-Fi. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's what you
Oh,
get.
that sucks.
Oh, well, he'll be fine.
Well,
He'll be
cool.
back.
Oh, the power just went out.
Things took a little bit longer tonight than I had anticipated.
You're fine. It's
Uh-huh.
all good.
Had to go the town picnic, the Eden picnic's going on right now, and I had to pick up the kids there at my brother's house. He's right across the street from the ball diamond that they set all the Ferris wheel and all that stuff on.
Oh, cool.
Right when I got there to pick them up, then my daughter's like, "Oh, my friend from school's here. Can I just go across the street for like 10 minutes and say hi to her?" And then it's like a half an hour later, it's like, "Hey,
a Midwestern goodbye."
Like, yeah, I got her up. I'm like, "Hey, can we get going?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm on the Ferris wheel right now."
That's pretty much how they take forever. Like, even my mom, she would say bye to my great aunt, and she'd be like, "It's just gonna be a little bit." And my brother and I are like, "We're gonna be in here for fucking 30 minutes."
Yeah,
not least.
Fucking teenagers.
Oh, Blue, here you go. My wife wanted to make sure you saw these.
What am I looking at?
Oh boy, wait, I don't know. I thought maybe he was talking about, hey, I got blue headphones and you're blue.
Ha
Ha ha ha!
Slapper!
I am slapping my knee.
What a knee slapper! Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
All right.
Here's the first one.
Oh yeah, I did see the picture of those.
It's a ballerina
geez.
skeleton.
Should you get it from TJ Maxx?
No, it's their home store they have. It's called Home Sense.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is the one she really likes.
That's a nice one.
It's the ballerina sitting on the moon.
Nice.
So she's trying to find the collection.
Jason and I went to Michael's today, and we're thinking that probably on our doorway, on our front patio, we're gonna wrap the poles with like some Halloween decor and lights and whatnot, and then I'm gonna try to get the murder scene set up for the front yard. I gotta buy a bunch of crows.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can buy them both.
My wife's Filipino, so we already got Christmas music and shit going. Probably another couple weeks, she'll be asking me to put the tree up.
Oh my god!
When we were moving down here, we had a 6x12 trailer. Just the amount of decorations my wife had filled up half the trailer before we had any stuff in, and I'm like, we're gonna need a storage shed, or I got to come up with another $600 to get another trailer and trailer hitch.
Or you could just let me hold on to some of that stuff.
But you weren't in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Jim says Christmas starts in September for Filipinos. No, it starts in like the end
of February.
July, beginning of August.
No, it starts in like February.
It's like
February.
Like the last time we went and visited her family in the Philippines was during summer break for a kid's school in 2018, and there was already Christmas lights on some of the roadways and stuff out there.
Oh hell no!
So
this
year actually we're going.
I don't mind Christmas at all. Like Christmas is one of my other favorite holidays, but Halloween's always the first. But like when you get people that are just like in the middle of July already starting to do Christmas playing, I'm like, there is no fucking way. I just don't have the patience for it. And then Mariah Carey comes out, and then I'm not shitting you. Every time I hear that song in a store, I legit bring my headphones for it. I put my earbuds in, and I just tune her the fuck out.
I hate that damn Mariah Carey song.
I can't stand it. I like the old, like Frank Sinatra classic Christmas songs. Mariah Carey and the poppy versions are just like,
Now, this is what I want to have happen next time Pete's on. He's going to do a verse of WAP. I'm going to do a verse of Baby It's Cold Outside. And we'll be like, which song really is worse?
I mean,
yeah, it's a horse apiece.
I don't know. Honestly, if I were to be like, baby, it's cold outside, I'd be like, well, you know what? I'm okay with giving up a little bit of something to keep warm here. I'm okay with it. Don't kick my ass outside.
Yeah,
you want
especially with these Midwest winters.
Oh fuck yeah! Ain't no fucking way. I didn't even know Ohio had a fucking like road level. Like Michigan, when it snows, people are like, all right, drive safe at your own discretion. Here, I guess there's like level 1, level 2, level 3. Once you get to level 3, you can't drive. I'm like, well, how are you gonna tell that to people who got fucking work? Like, bitch, we can't afford the days off. Like,
that's when the term essential personnel comes out.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, I'm essential. I gotta get to work and essentially put my ass to work. So leave me alone. These orders gotta get out.
Yeah.
For the stupid hospital staff.
Minnie said he'll be back in like 5-6 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he had to do a reboot because power went out.
My wife got that Wi-Fi. Why cut the Wi-Fi?
That's exactly what Dean said.
Everybody's
Michelle hit the pause button.
She said, "Oh, you think that's what I was doing, huh? Okay."
Oh, we just switched our cell phone service over to our cable provider for Wow. We went from a $400 cell phone bill to a $182 cell phone bill.
How are you having a $400 cell phone bill is my question.
Verizon.
Oh, well, shit. I'm on fucking Visible, which is like
Verizon.
the prepaid plan for Verizon, and I pay like $38. Unlimited everything.
We just went to Xfinity with unlimited everything, and it went to $100.
That's still too fucking much.
$30.
Fuck that.
No, but for 5 phones.
That's still $100 for 5.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Yeah, but like $400 fucking dollars. I'm like,
so overpriced. Oh, we switched.
This is better off with a prepaid.
Verizon to U.S. Cellular. Yeah, we switched from Verizon to U.S. Cellular a few years ago, and it like cut our bill in half, basically.
I at one point
Verizon's
had
freaking expensive.
Yeah, we went from Verizon to Xfinity.
I had Sprint years ago, and Sprint was charging me, like, this was back in 2007. Sprint was charging me like well over $100, $200. I'm like, why is the bill that high? They're like, well, you were calling and texting someone in Afghanistan. I'm like, I don't know anybody over there, like, let alone how to fucking do that. It just got to a point where as soon as I paid off the bill, I was like, I'm switching over, got on Boost. I was on Boost forever up until last year. And
Boost was awesome.
Oh yeah, Boost is awesome sometimes. But then the bill wasn't getting bad, but like it used to be at one point $45 a month for unlimited, and then they raised it pretty much to like $65, $70. So I'm like, not trying to be a tightwad, but I was trying to find cheaper ways, and I found Visible. And Visible, I pay like $38 a month, and that's including the insurance for the phone too. So,
well, the one you can't beat now is Mint.
Oh yeah, fucking Mint. I thought about Mint. I really did.
Yeah, the thing with Mint though, don't you always have to have like a Wi-Fi connection somewhere?
You do. You have to have a Wi-Fi connection, and then instead of like the $15 a month, you have to fork over. I think it's like $60, $90 straight up for like a certain amount of months.
Yeah, it's like I think
4
months of.
I live out in the boonies, so
$75. But then after that it's $15 a month.
Yeah, and like their coverage isn't all that great. Like when I was looking at it when I lived in Jackson, even up there coverage was kind of sketchy. So
all right. Arguing with me is pointless. I realized I was wrong 10 minutes ago. Now I'm just trying to make you mad.
She turned off the Wi-Fi, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We did that one.
Did that one. Me at work at least 3 times a day. I really don't pay enough for this.
Send my memes in still.
Or not. Smooth handle, small stem. Just saying. It's something I took a picture of a box at work and it just made me laugh because I'm a child.
Okay.
Smooth handle, small stem. And I sent it to my boss. I'm like, that's what she said. And he fucking laughed his ass off.
And he said, get out.
Take me to you later. In 1999, this was considered an affordable home for a single income family where the breadwinner works entirely in waste management. How far are we fallen? Slancha.
Oh man, I don't got shit for memes this week.
UFOs, Hoffa's killer, more Trump indictments. See, nobody gives a shit till we want the Epstein list. Yeah, we do.
Yep.
We want it. And I can't
never gonna
believe
get it because too many powerful people.
Somebody's got to push it. Somebody's going to pull the trigger. And when it does, it's going to collapse everything. I have faith that it's going to come out.
Well, one day.
Yeah. But most of these people are dead, right? Yeah, probably.
Most of them.
I just got 100 crickets
to find out who killed Kennedy.
This is to Chief. I just got 100 crickets on watch. I'm releasing them in your office. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Chief.
Fuck yeah.
That's it. That's all mine.
Oh, T sent some.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Great.
So you're gonna have to refresh. the
Yeah, I
chat.
only had like 4 in there.
Hold on.
I didn't have very many this week. Honestly, I wasn't
Oh
on my phone all
damn!
that
Jim's
much
coming
this
hard in the paint.
Who is?
Jim.
Jim boy, why being in the military is like getting a blowjob. The closer you get to discharge, the better you feel. Yeah, but then he missed that one time where she swallowed and snorted out her.
Unless it's like a
nose.
wet dream, and then you're just sexually frustrated because you're like, why the fuck can't I get off?
Yeah, there you go. All right, T's got 4. Let's bring him
Yeah,
on.
I didn't have shit this week, really. Like I said, I wasn't really on my phone that much that week.
I was so fucking busy this week.
I'm not on my phone, and Kyle can attest to this. Like, I'm not on my phone or on social media from Monday till like late Friday.
Till Monday
afternoon.
till Friday at 5:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, like I just.
And
don't
then
touch
he
the phone.
starts liking and sending shit like there's no fucking.
Oh my
tomorrow.
god, is that why that fucking happens on my profile where you like everything?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, because I'm just not on Facebook. I just don't have the fucking
He's like
time.
a stalker.
I seriously
come
like
Friday
at times I'm
it's
sitting there thinking like, did you go on my profile and just decide to go like?
No, it just happens that way. And it's just because I don't do outside of Twitter and baseball, like baseball Twitter, I don't touch social media pretty much Monday through Friday. And then I get off work on Friday. I start like replying to my messages, my DMs, my texts, my Facebook messages. Like I just don't, because I fucking can't. Like it just pisses me off too much. And as soon as I come home, like, you know, baby's crying, you know, meltdown Mary, my beautiful gorgeous daughter, you know, she's gonna be fun in a few years, and in 12 years she's gonna be even more fun. But she's unhappy. She lets the entire world know with a octave level that is unseen in the human realm. Yeah,
until she starts dating.
Wait till she gets her period.
Yeah. It's gonna be super fun. I fucking hate you, Dad. Well, you know what?
I hate you too. I'm kidding.
Moms when their teenage son mentions a girl for the first time. Dads when their teenage daughter mentions a boy. I just want to dog with him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true either. Moms, I mean, that might be for a second, but then the moms get concerned too. Like, you know, I'm just saying. All right, next one. One has to go. Bacon, eggs, the IRS, or pancakes. Oh, that's pretty easy. Let's go
That's
to the
the
IRS.
easiest one ever.
Let's smoke the
Can we
IRS.
choose two options? Can we choose bacon and the IRS?
And everybody who works for them. Have you ever met anybody? I met several people who work for the IRS, and I want to kill every single one of them.
I don't know. I had one. She was pretty helpful with my taxes. She's like, okay, I hadn't gotten mine from last year, or not the year last year, but the year before because of COVID and whatnot. And she's like, I'm going to give you the fax number. You're going to bug the shit out of them with this fax number. And I was like, are you supposed to give me that? She's like, not necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, every tax attorney works for the IRS, and like it's a joke. Like they have their own court system. You don't have due process there. It's ridiculous. And look, I'm not a fucking retard that says, oh, we can't have taxations and theft. All right, fine. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent. But bitch, if you want to pay for roads, you want to pay for national defense, you got to. But has it been abused? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like my dad. He's a council member at my town, and like it's so funny when you read about people going, well, if they spent the money on the roads instead of art stuff, it's like that's a totally different account.
Yeah.
That's a separate account that has nothing to do. But y'all bitch about how ghetto the fucking city looks, but then when we try to make it look nice, y'all bitch about that too. Like,
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to human beings.
Yeah.
Lizzo forced dancers to eat bananas from sex workers' vaginas during Amsterdam trip. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I think I have something from this.
Craziest headline I've seen in a long time.
None of us have regretted taking it. I don't regret
not taking it.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife just sent a few more.
On. God damn it. I'm trying to get to something that was hold on. There we go.
Like I like how Dean was laughing at my headphones because he thinks,
Oh, yeah.
they're held together with 2 pieces of metal I got from work.
Meltdown Mary is a garbage pail kid.
Fucking hockey tape, man. It's the Canadian duct tape.
I gotta get this set up too. This is actual video footage of Lizzo with her dancers at the strip club. So yeah, it's exclusive. So share it out, but be forewarned, you might get sued. Just saying.
And your eyeballs might burn.
Oh, come on. That's the messed up part. I like Lizzo, and this bullshit's coming out, and I'm like, stop it! I'm like, Lizzo, come on, girl. Like, I'm a fan of yours, and you're fucking it up for yourself.
Yeah, she is, because she's fucking believing in her own bullshit. That's what it is. Oh, man.
Comm said you're going to like these.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. She sent them to me, or what?
She put them in the Revolt chat.
Kyle sent 8 photos. Okay. All right. Here we go. He's very fucking gangster. Kenobi. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Barbie. Barbie Wan Kenobi.
I guess. And that was the last time he demanded she make him a sandwich. Yeah? You're a fucking idiot.
I'd seen one where the guy showed a picture of like the sandwich, like all decked out with like fancy mustard and shit. He's like, "This is what I mean when I say make a sandwich at 3 a.m." It's like, yeah, well, women want our worlds rocked, and yet we get disappointed at 3 a.m. too. So.
Yeah. See, no. Yeah, like you can't. I don't like that guy, anyways. But if you're gonna be that guy, you better take care of business. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say is someone sure can strap down a tractor.
Oh, God.
Ouch. Transformer. I've been spelling Erica wrong my whole life.
Wait, what?
Erica.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Erica.
When crackheads find out how much lumber sells for. It's not as much as you think, but
no, it's not.
No.
That meme would have been better like a year ago.
Shaquille O'Neal Diamond. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I do tree guys, so like getting shit was not a big deal for me. Like, called in a favor and got a bunch of shit dropped off for like, I think I got 4x8 delivery of wood for $70. And I'm gonna get another one here in another week to last through the fall.
I thought you already did.
The manager of the local IKEA is retiring, so I sent him a cake. 50 Kent. All right. Nice. Very nice. What did I have? No, fuck that shit. Where was it? No, that's not it either.
Did you want the song I sent?
What song?
Of the World War II vet that just recently passed away? The paratrooper?
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Yes.
I can't sing.
I'll send it to you.
All right, send it to me. Hold on. I closed out Facebook, so I got there.
He ain't gonna jump no more. And I only remember that song because my ex-husband used to sing it all the fucking time.
All right. Did you send it yet?
I'm sending it to you directly.
There it is. All right. Hold on. with the fucking TikToks and shit.
Well, wait, I'm drinking local tonight. Got some Stone Arch from up in Appleton.
Nice.
Stuff's pretty good, actually.
Support your local breweries, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not terribly
Blood
pricey.
upon the riser.
It was like $9-10 for a 6-pack, and I mean it's not cheap, but it's not terrible either. It's not like the Dragon's Milk stuff.
At all. That's a little bit.
No, like last week I had the Dragon's Milk. That was like $18 for a 4-pack, but it was like 12%.
Yeah.
Started looking up, our heroes bravely answered yes, and then they stood him up. He jumped right out, the blast instead of climb on home. He ain't gonna jump
no more.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. There was blood upon the risers, there were brains upon the chute. His intestines were hanging from his paratrooper boots. They picked him up still in the chute and poured him from his boots. He ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Another letter they sent home went to his wife and baby son. Madam, we regret to say your trooper's life is done. But hold your head up high, his name is written in the sky. He ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
Are you crying?
Oh, still going.
No. Sneezing.
Oh.
He hit the ground, but his grenade found enemy on track. He ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
Yeah. Hoorah.
No, that makes
And the guy singing it, he had just passed away the 2nd of this month.
Oh,
I wonder who sang the Little Yellow Birdie.
Day after my son's birthday.
Little Yellow Birdie. I don't know.
I can
Well, my
find
mom
out.
used to. I remember the first time I heard that song, my mom sang it to me. I'm like, that's violent. She's like, yeah, welcome to the real world. I'm like,
Yeah, my son just turned 15 the day before he died then. Because yeah, Zeke's birthday was this week, so.
I blame your son.
That's crazy.
I blame your son. It's all your son's fault.
It's amazing.
Oh my God. Well, like one of our captains on our ship, he legit had a heart attack on it, like in the quarterdeck. He legit had a heart attack. They took him off the boat and he died of this massive heart attack. And the fucked up part was that it turned out to be one of our shipmates' birthday. And one of the guys was like, man, it'd be nice if we can get off the ship early. And then they announced it. And it's like, oh, well, there's your birthday wish. Fucking congrats, Patrick. You killed the fucking captain. And we get off work early. Wonderful.
I don't know, this conversation's making me feel like, though, we need to play the clip from Tom Segura's Ball Hog when he talks about people with the same birthday. We were born on the
Vince
same...
Guardi sang Little Birdie.
Not that many options. There's a lot of people. And that's...
Oh, boy.
All right, hold on, boys.
I think my birthday, I think I share my birthday with Jim Henson.
It's got to happen. It's got to happen. He kept
I
talking about it.
I share my birthday with
Yellow bell, sat upon the windowsill. I lured him in with a piece of bread, and then his little head, a tiny mouse with tiny feet, sat upon the toilet seat. I pushed him in, and I flushed him down. That little mouse, round and round.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
The doctor said, that little bird is freaking dead. Ooh, I wanna hurt somebody.
I mean, I don't remember the mouse part. I remember the bird. But shit.
Oh, I remember the mouse part.
I remember the dirty version of Yellow Ribbon.
Yeah, the ribbon.
I remember the dirty version to Hello Mata.
Oh, God.
Hello, Mata. I've been smoking marijuana.
I only remember that song from
Crack
the
is good.
song.
Coke is better. I don't even know why I wrote this fucking letter.
Swimming, hiking, and tent pitching. They're not biting.
I've
I'm
been
not
fucking.
itching.
I hate hiking.
Can't wait to show you all my new tricks. Thanks again for sending me canine adventures.
Oh, no more Yankee, my wanky. The donga need food.
Where's my
Oh, yeah,
automobile?
to answer Eugene's question from earlier, I've watched the Angry Cops guy. He's pretty funny. But I haven't watched it.
Oh, yeah.
It's been-
Oh, Blue sent me a funny one this week of Officer Tatum wanting to know who the hell did the two guys doing the puppets.
Yeah.
That was freaking hilarious. I could really actually go for some tacos right now.
He's like, that's racist as shit. Wait, you really thought I was black?
Tacos
he's
sound
like,
good.
He's like, you know what's really long? No, what was it? He said, you know what's long and black? The line at KFC.
Lighten up, Francis.
Oh, God. He's got new buttons.
Oh, man.
I don't think he used my guy, though. The ay.
Oh.
Y'all know how to make a banana split.
Oh, God. What are you horking over there? Like you're,
It's called allergies.
Hey.
Yeah, I got bad allergies all of a sudden.
All of a sudden?
All of a sudden?
All of a sudden.
Were you sniffing the booger sugar?
No, obviously not. If I was, I'd be a lot more, I don't know.
Woo! Rick James, bitch.
Yeah. Woo!
Woo!
Like, I'm not chatting Cathy when I'm drunk, but if you want to see me on cocaine, you better fucking...
I'd rather not, thank you.
Yeah, it's not fun. I literally just, it's horrible.
I think it's funny when people ask me, "What were you like when you used to be drunk?" I was like, "Oh, I was a little chatty. I was also very relaxed and chill and mellow."
Chill and mellow are two things I wouldn't attribute to you.
Okay, from that party, that was a fun time. That was not chill and mellow at all.
No. Nobody was, though.
Nobody was.
Hey, John, I just sent you this thing Blue sent me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Come on.
It's worth it.
Oh.
And we can't get in trouble for it.
Oh, no, you know what, Blue? Good on you. I love you. I've been looking. I saw that. I caught this the other day at work, and I was literally trying to fight it, and I am absolute worst at research, like on the internet. Like, you know, I go to a library and I kill it, but whenever it is the internet, I get frustrated. I saw this, and I was looking for it right away. Like, I want to play this because this is hilarious. And yeah, I mean, it destroys, in my opinion, it destroys the element of racism.
It just made me think of the ship and how what's the stupid shit we would say.
It just dude, there is no rift anymore. Yeah, maybe less than 5% of this country is actually racist. Most of us just really care about who you are and
what sports team you like.
Yeah, that's we're good. We're cool. Like it's just the fucking media bullshit. Like, I'm so sick of these cunts. Here we go though. But this is yeah, this is great. I've been looking for this for a minute.
Yeah,
Thank you, Blue. I love you. Here we go.
Give me your money.
Oh, calm down, bro.
You calm down. Just hurry up.
Are you a black guy?
Are you serious?
What?
What? Just because I'm robbing you mean I'm black?
Well, I mean,
why would you think that?
I don't know, maybe because you're robbing me and you're black.
How you know I wasn't a white guy?
Because, bro, you talk black.
Excuse me? Talk black?
Talk African American.
I didn't know black was a language.
Look, man, I didn't mean to offend you, okay?
How would you feel if I just assumed you was a gardener?
I am a gardener.
How would you feel if I assumed you was in a mariachi band?
I'd be fine with it. I love mariachi.
How would you feel if I assumed you was illegal?
Oh, okay. Calm down. That's too far. Who are you even talking to?
Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Okay, well, how would you feel if I assumed you need to pay child support?
How would you feel if I assumed all you did was get drunk and watch soccer?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat chicken and watermelon?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat tacos and fajitas?
Well, how would you? Damn, I could really go for a taco.
Come on,
I could do the same.
There's actually an amazing taco truck down the street.
Oh, really? I gotta check that out.
You probably won't like it though, because they don't have grape soda.
You know the difference between a Hispanic and a stoner?
What?
Stoners have papers.
You know the difference between a black father and a boomerang?
What's that?
Boomerang comes back.
What's your favorite band? One Direction?
What's really long and black? The line at KFC.
That one's kind of funny. I like that one.
That's good, right? I like One Direction. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a good one, right?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad.
Who made this?
Oh, fucking great, wasn't it? Oh my god.
Did you see the one I sent you about the black man that identifies as a 65-year-old white male?
Hold on, I'm trying to deal with.
Yeah, I'd seen that one. I have to think that's fake.
That cracked me the hell. When I saw it, I'm like, oh hell no! What? Do what?
Like somebody sent me a meme. It was like the South Park episode where it's like, I used to not be able to say the N-word. Then I found out I'm 0.2% black. Hey Jerry, what's up? And then he just says the N-word. It's like that's not
That's not how that rolls. Nope.
That's not how it rolls at all.
Oh.
Thanks, 23andMe.
Yeah, I learned stuff I didn't need to learn today.
Well, it's like, you remember that girl years ago where she's like, I'm 0.07 African American. It's like, dude, we all are pretty much. Like, we all basically came from Africa at this point. At some point.
You know, you guys need to check out. If I go take a break, I might subject him. If I can find like a 5-minute break of it, he's an Irish cop called David Nihil.
I have to go to bed soon. Jason's got to wake up early. What?
No.
Well, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
I gotta wake up for work.
I'll tell you what. Thank you for joining, because when you do, if James doesn't see you, he cries. So I think
he does not.
He's a T. The last time you were on, me and you, did he not cry because Blue wasn't on? He cried. He was upset, and he was like, "Oh, where's my?" He like
just say you cried. Oh my god.
He did. He did cry. He
just
cried.
say you cried.
No, he totally cried.
He did. I'm just saying. Just saying. So thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Love you as always. I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna wait for you to get off. So.
All right. Good night, guys.
I love you.
Have a good night.
Love you too, guys.
See you later, sweetheart. Yeah, this is pretty funny. This caught my eye the other day. How do I fucking do this?
If your chromosomes are XX and you're young, you menstruate. If you're XY, you don't.
Correct, but what about trans men and non-binary?
They're
We're
not men.
excluding a whole group of people.
They're women
that
dressed
menstruate.
as men. You are not a man. You pretend to be a man, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Live your life. Tell me what a man is.
Well, what's a man to you? You define a man for me.
You have chromosomes that are X and Y. That's what a man is.
So why are we just looking at the the science of this as an
The science.
Because that's how life works.
you learn sex and gender identity are they're completely different things.
They're not completely
They
different.
are completely different.
Isn't this the kind of people that usually tell us to trust the science?
Reproductive organs you have. Gender is what you identify with. They're completely
Well, I don't
different
accept that
things.
distinction. You have to argue for it. You're just giving a conclusion. You're just making it up.
Yeah. Well, what about trans women? No, still can't have a period. Still not a woman. Like this
period is going to be looked back in history if we make it.
The dumbest period.
Oh my god.
Ever.
Like that's not even logically passable. It's not logically passable. Oh, so I decide to become a woman, but only because I just identify with that. I still keep all my shit. Like, all right, fine. LeBron James needs to play when he can't play in the NBA, which he can't anymore. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. But when he's done, or he finally understands that he's a washed up, washed up piece of shit and never gonna be Michael Jordan, maybe he should cut off his dick or put on some boobs and go play in WNBA and make a bunch of money. Because fucking, I mean,
there's no money in the WNBA.
No, there's not.
They're good. They're being supplemented.
That's what pisses me off about it so much.
The NBA has to pay for their shit.
Where's all the feminists? Huh? Where are you all at, ladies who vote Democrat? And look, I hate the Republican Party almost as much, if not more, than I hate the Democrat Party. Be honest with you, because that to the right, I lean on for what I think they're standing for my beliefs, but they're just jokesters too. However, the left has just gone fucking out of fucking control. And they're saying that, oh yeah, women are men and men are women, and you whatever you identify with is fine. And there's a great exchange just the other week in Congress where a guy asked one of these fucking advocates, obviously who likes to get pegged a lot. He asked them, if Mike Tyson identified as a woman, would it be okay for him to fight a female boxer for a belt?
Yeah, I sent that to you. Yeah. And he was like, well,
and the short answer, technically, yeah. And like, okay, all right. Like, if I got to fight with my wife, this is so stupid. If I got to stand up fighting with my wife, one punch, she explodes. Her chin explodes.
Yeah, it'll be
No.
It'll be like Gallagher with a fucking hammer in the watermelon.
Yeah, it's not that we're not equal. There's nothing about us that's equal. We can't make babies. We can contribute to that, but absolutely kind of have to. But we don't do the whole growing thing and the whole pregnant. We don't do that. I hate it when people say, "Oh, how long you guys been pregnant?" I haven't been pregnant for fucking ever because I'm a dude. My wife's been pregnant for 3 months, but. Well, you're in it together. Not fucking really. She's got
not the pregnancy part, the raising
1,000 times. Yeah, 1,000 times more worse shit than me. I just gotta basically be there to just help. Like I have zero fucking influence on this. Like it's up to her and God and the medical community. So I don't know. Fucking transgender. Okay.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot what there was something I was gonna say earlier, and
I just sent you 2 more, John. If you want to play them.
No, I don't. What'd you say?
We won't get in trouble.
TMZ. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it loaded and then loaded.
T will get a kick out of this.
Is this a thing?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Is this a fucking? It's not a video. It's just a picture.
It's just a picture, but it was the one below it. I also sent you.
Oh fuck me! There you go. Singer reveals she's actually comedian David Lucas in a wig. Oh. Oh.
was a good one.
So bad.
And that's also the guy that played Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, okay.
That's who David Ludwig is.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at something right now. Is this ever gonna end so I can fucking play it? Apparently not. Sorry, boys and girls, but I'm trying to let it run out so I can play the whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ, how fucking long is this TikTok video? What the fuck, man?
Just play it so you can go take a piss.
All right. Well, I'll play it. I'll take a piss, and you.
And when it ends, I'll kill it.
Are trans are suffering from gender dysphoria. So you're already dealing with a person that have some issues psychologically, emotional issues, trauma, all of the above. So if you think you finna get with a dude that's confused about himself and you're gonna have the qualities in that dude that you wouldn't get in a woman, that's normal, that's not dealing with an identity crisis, you gotta be smoking crack cocaine.
Oh, the short one.
Would you look at this mess?
Oh, here we go.
Known
It was
woman. Number one, this girl is every bit of a woman, and then some. Think of her as that Happy Meal with the extra special toy that you haven't played with yet. Number two, you say, hey, Adam, I already got that toy to play with myself. Why would you need a second toy to play with at the same time? Good things come in twos. Number three, you ever have one of those nights where you want to have a little bit of fun, but your schlong and chimichanga doesn't want to show up to the big game? Well, who better to understand than a woman who has dealt with those same complications? So now when she says, oh, it's okay, babe, it looks cute, you know she's coming from a place of empathy and not pity. Number four, no, this does not make you gay.
People that are trans are suffering from
did I
gender
just
dysphoria.
watch?
So you're already dealing with a person that have some issues psychologically, emotional issues, trauma, all of the above.
Oh, there was that
So
one
if
time
you
at a
think
Taco
you
Bell.
finna get with a dude that's confused about himself and you're gonna have the qualities in that dude that you wouldn't get in a woman, that's normal, that's not dealing with an identity crisis, you got to be smoking crack cocaine.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck did I just watch, bro?
I don't know. I'm sorry, but I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, we'll just roll with that.
What long and white?
Yeah, so we're just yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna
yeah.
erase that
So
shit from my memory.
Oh, here we go. I'll play this.
All right.
Share screen.
Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta hit share screen because we're still on the
I know.
regular.
Oh, she's in. Oh, it's on hers. Oh, fuck! I chucking duck. Glory, glory! What a hell of a way to die.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minnie. Well, Minnie's got access to all that stuff right now.
Yeah, so
I don't
do
have
I.
access
So-
to shit anymore. I gotta get it like the passwords and stuff so I can actually do
Where'd it go? Oh.
things.
Wee! Kick 'em in ding ding. There we go. Okay. Broadcast. Pull up the messenger.
Oh yeah, so
Pull-
while you're pulling that stuff up, just to keep the radio part of stuff going.
Yeah, you just keep rolling, Haas. You just keep talking.
So you're a baseball fan, you know?
I am a diehard baseball fan. Yeah.
You know Jim Gatner then from the Brewers back when they were good. So yeah, tonight the kids they were in Eden for the that fireman's picnic. That's the hometown Jim Gatner's from. My dad actually cited. My dad
Here we go.
cited.
This guy cracks me the hell up.
His parents' place out there. But all right, are we going?
Is it playing?
I don't hear it.
All of us in the
the video is. I'm not hearing it though.
Get over how much all this costs. You know, I could get all of us into Six Flags right now for $1 and 5 empty Coke cans. Yeah, I did get my wife a cricket for Christmas. Yeah, it is the gift that keeps on giving every vacation. Where do you think they hid the Dollar General? I know they got one because this is still Florida. You got to see the parade. It is big. I mean, think the Christmas parade back home, but you get Mickey Mouse instead of the chief of police throwing candy at you from a seized Ford Mustang. Y'all know we could have went to Dollywood and just seen the real fairy godmother. Is it true about the tunnel system? Do you think they were on top of one right now? $50 for Rodeo Roundup barbecue. No, I am sorry. I am never paying that much for barbecue that I can't smell a mile away. Do you see Woody and Buzz back there chunking hickory in a smoker? Because I don't. Y'all, this is better than Buc-ee's. Yeah, no, I'm skipping Dumbo for obvious reasons. What do you reckon that their power bill is here? $800 a night to stay at the Grand Floridian. No, there's nothing that grand about Florida. Updated people watching rankings. Third, the Cracker Barrel front porch. Second, Walmart parking lot. But first is that bench right over there by the popcorn cart. What is Disney Vacation Club? Is that like a support group or something? Because honestly, I could use some kind of therapy once we get out of here. No, we start in Canada and then work our way around. What kind of rookie starts in Mexico? I mean, there's a reason you never heard of margarita mornings at a Mexican restaurant, but there's no problem getting Canadian bacon or maple syrup before noon. No, we actually start in Mexico and then go to Canada, and then we go back to Mexico. And it sounds like a lot of drinking, but we are LSU fans. A balloon is how much? You realize that's like half the price of a ticket back home, you know, on a plane. That's another thing that is also in the air, but it's actually useful. You think that duck is real? No, the one with the sailor hat. The bad news is that we had to wait over an hour to get on It's a Small World, but the great news is that fancy like Applebee's song is no longer stuck in my head. Man, it is a different kind of hot down here. I tell you what, I don't know how Eeyore over there is doing it. Oh gosh, no, he's down. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It's just some person tripping over their poncho. It's hard to tell from here because I didn't see a tail. I love Pandora, but it does kind of remind me of my neighbor's backyard, especially if you squint, because then the floating island kind of looks like that engine block he's got covered up in kudzu. So we road drop at 7:30 and we go straight to Flight of Passage, and then we hop over to Epcot to grab a virtual queue for Guardians. Then we took the monorail to the castle to get a Dole Whip and watch the Festival of Fantasy. And it is a lot, but we come here every August. We consider it training for like an average school day. Best thing here? Oh man. The cheeseburger spring rolls or Gaston cinnamon roll or anything at Casey's, honestly, you can't go wrong there. Oh, best ride here. I'm sorry. The castle, maybe? I don't know. It's not a ride, is it? I don't know. I'm here for the food. I got to pay for Genie Plus? They make us pay to use the interstate so we can pay to park, so we can go pay for tickets, so we have the privilege to pay to get in this line. No, that is where I draw the line. You don't even want to know how much this costs.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Honestly, the best part of that video is probably the very end when he punched that head off that drink.
That dude cracks me the hell up.
In the back.
Yeah, I look.
Plus.
Men do not menstruate. Only women menstruate. Now, you can call yourself
Cis men
whatever you
don't
want.
menstruate, but trans men do menstruate.
No,
Same
they
as
don't.
non-binary people.
Only women.
Menstruating is not exclusive
Yes,
to
it
cis
is.
women. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
So explain to me as to why my body menstruated at
if
some
your
point.
chromosomes are XX and you're young, you menstruate. If you're XY, you don't.
Correct, but what about trans men and non-binary?
They're
We're
not men.
excluding a whole group of
They're
people
women
that
dressed
menstruate.
as men. You are not a man. You can pretend to be a man, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Live your life. Tell me what a man is.
Well, what's a man to you? You define a man for me.
You have chromosomes that are X and Y. That's what a man is.
So why are we just looking at the science of this?
Oh, I don't know, because that's all there is, you stupid fucking cunt.
I know these are the same people that tell us trust the science on
Trust
the fucking
science?
climate,
Science. Yeah, the same people who were
but not a
screaming
gender.
about
No.
screaming about how fucking the pharma industry was out to get us, which, you know, look, they're out to make a buck, so yeah, you can go with that. And then 6 months later, when COVID hit, they were getting Pfizer tattoos or tattoos of Fauci.
Oh, the Fauci ouchie?
Oh my God, are you fucking pieces of shit? And here's the thing: is like I was watching my one way pro match with Joe Rogan. I was watching things. Well, you know, we need to forgive these people. I'm like, the fuck we do. The fuck we do.
Yeah, exactly. We don't.
You literally led the charge to have a bunch of people, millions of people, take an experimental drug, and it has gone so fucking sideways for so many people that now they have come up with a medical procedure to detox you from the spike proteins from that bullshit fucking shot. Like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Average vaccine takes anywhere from 8 to 10 years to develop before it's get approved. But also,
not a year.
They hit the mark in 6 months. Fuck you, they did. They took their best shot, got immunity, and rolled with it. They got immunity. They can't be sued. None of you people who took the shot could get sued now. You can't sue them. You're fucked. You got myocarditis in your kid because you shot him up at 8 years old and he collapses on the soccer field. Guess what? That's on you.
Yep.
Did a study the other day. Did 43 schools, something like 18,000 students, 43 infections last fall. 43 infections, 18,000 students of COVID. You know how many of those passed away? None. You know why? Because they're kids. But you wanted to give 5-year-olds the fucking shot. Fucking disgusting human beings. You are disgusting people. And I hope you eat that shit the rest of your fucking life. I really do. You fucking just, fuck, man. I'm on record saying I was going to take the vax.
I
on
had
the bar.
I had to.
No, I didn't. I didn't have to. I was lucky I dodged that, but I said I was going to. And then all of a sudden, I kind of waited. And then I actually caught it. And if anybody should have got killed by that virus, it would have been me. And I fucking brushed it off after 4 days. It sucked. 4 days. I was sick as shit. Sick. Let's define that. I was tired. I was coughing. Had a fever. A couple different things were going wrong. Get a little worried on the 4th day. I woke up on the 5th day and I was like, oh shit, I guess I'm okay. And I
got diagnosed before it.
Yeah.
And they made me take it when it came out.
I would have told them to
go because they were afraid of what I'm going to be going through. I would be more susceptible to something. Which, no offense, whoever thought of this and pushed it through, you're really good with fear mongering.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Your fear propaganda is top. You hired the top notch Army psyops people to fuck with people's minds. Because your fear propaganda was through the roof. And if I see one more fucking HIV commercial,
oh god,
I see fucking 50 a fucking hour.
Dude, I still get the vaccine commercials on the radio when I'm listening to iHeart at work. Every fucking commercial.
Yeah, here we go. Here's COVID in a nutshell, man. Right here. This is exactly what happened.
Can't hear it.
Can't hear it?
Still does.
Still can't hear it?
Okay, now I can hear it.
Okay.
That's the dude from Sherlock.
That's close enough, Inspector. We're not wired. I'm sorry, but a man in my position survives by taking every precaution. You have information for us? No, you already have the information. All the names and dates are inside your head. What you want, what you really need is a story. A story can be true or false. I leave such judgments to you, Inspector. Our story begins, as these stories often do, with a young, up-and-coming politician. He's a deeply religious man and a member of the Conservative Party. He's completely single-minded and has no regard for political process. The more power he attains, the more obvious his zealotry and the more aggressive his supporters become. Eventually, his party launches a special project in the name of national security. At first, it's believed to be a search for biological weapons, and it's pursued without regard to its cost. However, the true goal of this project is power, complete and total hegemonic domination. The project, however, ends violently. But the efforts of those involved are not in vain, for a new ability to wage war is born from the blood of
Wuhan!
Imagine a virus, the most terrifying virus you can, and then imagine that you and you alone have the cure. But if your ultimate goal is power, how best to use such
How do you really get people to follow along with you?
a man seemingly without a conscience, for whom the ends always justify the means, and it is he who suggests that their target should not be an enemy of the country, but rather the country itself. 3 targets are chosen to maximize the effect of the attack: a school, a tube station, and a water treatment plant. Several hundred die within the first few weeks.
That Three Waters has, in fact, been contaminated.
Authorities are attempting to control its deadly spread. Sent a wave of destruction throughout the underground.
Fueled by the media, fear and panic spread quickly, fracturing and dividing the country until at last the true...
Weird.
Before the St. Mary's crisis, no one would have predicted the results of the election that year. No one. And then not long after the election, lo and behold, a miracle. Some believed it was the work of God himself.
Crazy.
It was a pharmaceutical company controlled by certain party members that made them all obscenely rich. A year later, several extremists are tried, found guilty and executed, while a memorial is built to canonize their victims. But the end result, the true genius of the plan, was the fear. Fear became the ultimate tool of this government, and through it, our politician was ultimately appointed to the newly created position of High Chancellor. The rest, as they say, is history. Can you prove any?
Sound vaguely familiar?
Man, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I completely forgot that scene.
Yeah, weird, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Boys, I gotta go. You guys want to keep going? I would love to. So you don't have to.
Yeah, we can. We can. I got nothing going on.
Yeah, I've got to call it a day. I got a bunch of shit I got to do in the morning. Then I got to get ready for sports church. So and a birthday party that I don't want to go to.
Fun.
Well,
for a bunch of people who won't remember me being there, but whatever.
For those of you that are going to tune in for sports church tomorrow, I have a very special guest joining us.
Yeah.
My childhood idol, Kirk Bavacqua, former Major League Baseball player. Very, very excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for it. So to everybody who tuned in and is listening, thank you all so much. I appreciate your support. Remember, go get a Rumble account, Twitter account, YouTube. Subscribe to all that. Like and follow. It helps us out tremendously. Other than that, remember, never take a permission to attempt a problem. Been there, done that. Got the members only jacket. And thank you to Devil Dog. Thank you to Pterodactyl. Thank you to Blue. Appreciate all your help. Exactly. I love it. I love it. Thank you all for your help. But I'm going to sign off early. And yeah, I'm going to try and get some sleep before tomorrow and the shit show that it will be. So other than that, I love you. Big dating game kiss. Mwah. Love you all. Have a good show,
fun.
boys.
Oh yeah. We'll
Yeah, I don't know how
on
much
till we run
longer.
out of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on. I know my kid was just asking me, "Hey, can you make me a pizza?" It's like, yeah, later. I'm doing shit downstairs. So
what's new?
Once we're
How
done
have you
here, I'll
been?
do that. I'm doing all right. Yeah, like I said, I ain't really gotten online too much this week. I mean, really, even with like Facebook and Instagram, I ain't been using that as much recently. I do hop on X every once in a while, but even that, I don't know. I don't do a lot of the online stuff like I used to anymore. But yeah, we were talking earlier about what the Eden picnic going on, and we were talking about Jim Gatner. Yeah, if you ever get out to this area, Eden, which is where my kids went to elementary school, we live out in the country. Even we don't even live in a town. Like we're unincorporated where I live. But Eden is the hometown of Jim Gatner, and he actually owns a bar in town, right down the road from where that picnic was going on.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So yeah, if you're ever in the area, go to a place called Scud's Buds, and sometimes he'll hang out in the bar. Sometimes you have a baseball or something, he just will sign stuff for people that are in the bar.
Oh, that's awesome. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, and then sometimes my old wrestling coach is actually the bartender in there sometimes too, and he's in the Wisconsin Hall of Fame now for wrestling. So there's got a few connections there athletically in that place. It's a little town. It's probably got a bar for about every 50 people that live there. So there's like,
Sounds like Kenosha.
Sounds like pretty much any Wisconsin town. Yeah, Kenosha's a bit bigger than where I'm at, but have a good night, Minnie. Yeah, it was weird though. Back in the day, I remember growing up as a kid because he'd have signs coming into town that say "Home of Jim Gatner," but yeah, he played for the Brewers. But for some reason, the sign looked like those old Houston Astros jerseys. Like it had the orange and the yellow and stuff, like the sunrise or sunset or whatever it was supposed to be, and then it just had a big baseball in the middle, and it's like he doesn't play for the Astros though. But yeah, it was like they took those signs down.
Fix the sign and make it look normal.
Yeah, and then they took the signs down after he retired, and it's like, why? Like, why would we take that down? People still know who he is.
He's still the most famous person in the community.
In the community, yeah, right. Yeah, I know. So like we got the school athletic hall of fame. If my daughter wants to be remembered in there, she's gonna have to do the Olympics or something.
Well, it sounds like she's halfway on her way.
She's doing all right. She's hoping she can play goalie in college someday. So I mean, at least she's got her sights set on that right now. So
she's doing all right. Shit. She's what, the number 3 or 4 ranked goalie in the state of Wisconsin?
I don't know if they got individual rankings like that, but
I bet you they do.
The last couple of tryouts haven't, gone so well, but she got passed up on Coleman Cup in this wheel team that she was trying out for, and I don't know how they do.
Wasn't that an all boys team?
Well, she did play an all boys team for Hockey Factory. That was fun, actually. A bunch of the boys that are from Fond du Lac that were on that team with her. They're like, she went down to Six Flags with 2 of them, and they're like begging her now to play boys this year instead of girls hockey. And she's like, no, not during the regular season. She's like, I'll do the spring season with you guys again. And they're like, we're 2009s and you're 2010. We won't be on the same team. It's like, oh, that's life. Because yeah, she's in 8th grade this year, so she's playing U14 for sure this year, and then next year we'll have to decide if we want her to play high school or
oh, dude,
high school or U14 again.
You definitely have to move down here.
Oh yeah, well yeah. If she played in Florida, I'm sure she'd.
No, down here it goes by your birth date, not by your grade.
Yeah. No, that's the same here, but next year she'll have the option because she's a 2010, so she'll have the option to either play U14 hockey or play for the high school team if she wants to.
And I know, in my area right now, I looked in our youth hockey team. There is one female goalie. She's 8 years old.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess they're a little bit more spread out down there in Florida. Yeah, I know. Actually, her youth hockey coach, when her brother and her played on the same team, he actually moved to Tampa now. So they're both the kids are kind of asking, hey, can we go down to Tampa to see Landon, because he was the coach's son when they played mite hockey. They were on the same team for 1 year, and then the rest of it I had to go to.
Well, even though I'm on the Atlantic side, I'm only 2 hours from Tampa.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so we're going to the Philippines this year. We're going to visit her family again. First time since the whole pandemic happened, because we went in 2018, and then the plan was to go like every 2 years after that, and it'd been like 15 years since my wife had last seen her family the last time we went there, and it's, that's way too long.
Yeah.
I feel terrible about not being able to take her more often than that. So we're like, oh, every other year we're gonna go now.
How's the paperwork
2020 came, and then it's like, oh, now you need a shot to go everywhere. We got our passport. Well, they put in for their new passports, so for going over there. But yeah, we're still working on paperwork to get her dad and her mom over here, and then we're gonna try to get her oldest brother. She's the oldest in the family, so I guess the second in the family's over here after that, and his kids.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the sooner the better on that. But I mean, to get her over here, it took me like 2 years to get her into the country. The embassy in Manila is pretty busy, so
yeah,
is what it is. But yeah, it's crazy, yeah, because it's like, it's going to take us how long to get her family over here. But then right now, it's just, if you show up at the border, they'll just let anybody in too. It's like, just why are we trying to do all this stuff the hard way?
Exactly.
But it's the way things should be done.
It's the proper way. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, but we're gonna head out there. So we're actually gonna be there for both Christmas and New Year's. We're gonna go from December 15th to January 12th. It's the plan right now.
Well, so there you go.
That'll be interesting. Awesome. Yeah,
and
my
you
wife
better while you're there, do balut.
No, I'm not. Even my wife doesn't eat balut. Her dad loves this stuff, but she don't like it.
I've done it one time. I did it one time, and I said nope. I was very very drunk. Didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I did it.
Get a bit of a crunch there. Cough up a feather.
Tiny bit. But then it was like they gave me some like bread thing that had meat in it afterwards.
Oh, Probably one of those Chinese buns. They do some
And then,
Chinese
like,
stuff there. But
I had a shit ton of fucking pancit and adobo, and I was like,
Oh, yeah,
okay, all right,
pancit,
I'm cool.
yeah.
I'm cool. I'm cool. All right.
Yeah, pancit and adobo are delicious. But yeah, I'm not doing the balut.
My buddy's mom was like, your friend drinks a lot. You think we can get him to do it? And I did it. And then she was like, the deal was if I did it, she would make pancit, adobo, and some spring rolls. And I was like, okay.
Oh, lumpia.
Yeah, the lumpia.
Yeah, they don't call them. Yeah, they don't call them spring rolls. They call them lumpia.
Yeah, lumpia. And I
then
was
they
like,
get that sauce on the side.
yeah. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, that sauce is
she
good.
made-
I don't know what that sauce is, but it's good.
She made pork and chicken adobo, and I was like, oh dear God. And then she made me my favorite, shrimp lumpia. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, my
And she
wife
was like-
actually. Oh, go ahead.
She was like, my buddy's mom was like, dude, you eat more like a Filipino than my son.
Yeah, some of that stuff. Yeah, my kids won't eat some of that stuff too.
Oh, I ain't
But,
scared to touch nothing. I'll try anything. Well, you only live once.
Oh, shit. Now I forgot what I was going to say before. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. God damn. Now I really wish I could remember what I was going to say. Fucking forgot.
We were talking about lumpia and pancit.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, well. Moving right along.
Well, I hate to do this. I'm officially out of drinkage.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta go make some stuff anyway.
I mean, that way, Zeke can eat his pizza.
Yeah, Zeke and
Zeke
then
and your daughter.
Yeah, Sammy and then my niece Sophie's sleeping over tonight. We're going up to the mall up in Appleton tomorrow because Zeke's
Who won
got
the
his
fight?
Which fight?
Jake Paul and Nate Diaz.
Oh, I did not watch or hear anything. Like I said, I hadn't really been online that much this week. I can look it up quick though.
I mean, the more you know, right?
Oh shit, I'm on YouTube. I gotta go to fucking Chrome. Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. Result. Jeremy Stevens. Jake Paul retires from boxing with a loss to Nate Diaz, according to MVP Core. Oh wait. I don't know how accurate that headline is because it says this from 3 days ago and the fight didn't even happen yet at that point.
Wait, they haven't fought yet? Well, let me see what
No, now it's, we got a 39 minute ago. Paul versus Diaz results. Chris Avila dominates Jeremy Stevens to win Lobson. Who cares about that fight? Everybody wants to know who won the main event. I don't know if the main event actually. Let's see. Live updates on card event. I don't know if actually happened. They might still be on the undercard fights.
They haven't fought yet.
Yeah, the prelims are still going on, it looks like.
Because if Aviles beat Stevenson, then
Yeah, that was the most recent update, and that was from over half an hour ago.
Yeah, so
the fight, the main event might not have actually gone down yet.
That sucks.
So now, but if Jake Paul retires off of a loss to Nate Diaz, then we got to wonder: is the whole thing scripted, and did this website have it published 3 days beforehand? Because one article said 3 days ago that Jake Paul was going to retire after a loss.
A loss to Nate Diaz.
So it's like, did they get the script?
It's kind of like what I've been saying all along. Don't fuck with anybody from Stockton.
Yeah. Dude, did you see that video of those sick store owners beating that robber in Stockton? Oh my God, that was great. They like just bashed this guy's legs in. Like, dude came in there with a fucking trash can and was like just knocking everything from behind the counter, all the smokes and stuff into this trash can. And then he tried to leave, and like the one Sikh held him down, and the other one grabbed like a 2x4 and just clubbed his legs. And oh man, can you put videos on the screen? If I can find this video, I gotta send it to you.
Yeah, you got to send it to me, but I can put it on.
Okay, you can. Let's see. I know I saw it like a million times on X this week. So,
give me a second. I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Oh man.
Give you time to find your video.
So I gotta enter. Yeah, but I gotta like talk while I'm finding this video because I gotta like talk. Find this video because we got people here. Well, actually, who else still is here? Are we just yelling into the abyss at this point? I don't know for sure. But if you're there, I guess let me know. Yeah, I don't know what everybody else has been up to this week, but yeah, working my ass off. We got that. Like I was saying earlier on the show, we got a trip coming up to the Philippines, so that'll be nice. I'm still working on. I want to get out to Ohio here for Labor Day weekend because we're supposed to be having a VRR event there at the Cerny Estate. So it'll be our first ever event. Trying to get everybody together. Because that I'm trying to work out going there. Actually, my brother-in-law is from the area, so we know some people out there. So if we do get out there, actually, my wife's brother-in-law's, or my wife's husband's brother is getting married to a Filipina, so only like from an hour away, so they'll get to hook up, and then so people, if we get out there, people can see who my wife and my family is that I talk about plenty on when I'm on the air. So that'd be fun. I'm hoping to see everybody out there. I gotta look up this video though too. Talking, doing one thing at a time. Well, nobody's commenting, so I don't even know if anybody's actually watching us right now.
All right, I'm back, T. Sorry, bud.
All right, yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to find the video of this. God, probably about 50 people had to have this posted up this week, and I gotta remember somebody that had it so I can find it and send it to you. Dude, what's with Biden trying to go with this dark Brandon narrative right now?
I have no
Like,
idea.
we're just gonna remind everybody about how a whole stadium was saying "fuck you."
Yeah, like
And then he goes
supposed to
like,
be like,
he goes with a dark Brandon.
yeah.
Or boy, I must be really fucking messed up. Your wife's husband's brother. I meant to say my sister's husband's brother. Man, I'm
T, I've seen you way.
I can
drunker than
I
this.
can get my words in order though.
I've seen you way drunker than this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one night we had Carrie on, man. I was fucking really wasted that night.
I was worried about you the next day. I'm like, he was doing fucking like exorcist vomiting.
I threw up pretty bad after we got off the air that night. I held it together though while we were on the air.
The fuck you did.
Once we got off
you were
the air.
throwing up on the air.
Was I? I could have swore
Dude, you put your hand like
we
this.
got off the
Dude,
air.
bro, you put your hand like this, and the shit went sideways.
I just remember throwing up pretty bad after we got off the air. Whatever.
I remember when we were off air, you went, "Hey, there's a French fry," and I'm like, "Oh God, please don't eat it. Please don't eat it. Please don't eat it." And then I'm like, wait, why am I saying this to myself? He's a Marine. He'll probably eat it.
Yeah. All right, here, I think I found it. I think I found the site anyway that had it. Oh, where's the video? Because, yeah, I think a lot of people have seen this, so I think they even, like, covered it on, like, Fox News or some shit.
I kind of stopped watching the news.
Yeah, well, I mean,
except for like my local news.
Right. Come on, thieves getting fucked. Where's the video I'm looking for? I guess if we're going to show this, I should have sent it before we're on the air.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. What, do I got a hot date?
No, but I mean, just me scrolling through trying to find a video isn't great radio right now.
Who cares?
Yeah. Well,
I'll find something to play. Shit. In fact, I will. All right, this is one thing I'm going to share, and I don't talk a lot about.
All right, yeah, I think I found the video here.
Oh, don't send it to me. Send it to my wife, Alyssa Lynn.
All right.
All right, so.
All right, yeah, I just sent it, so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you didn't see this video, it's
for a
great.
treat.
This guy's like my fucking hero, dude.
This one?
Yeah. Yep.
Am I
Yeah, if you
sending all
didn't see
3
this-
videos?
No, it should be what was the first one? Let me pull the X screen back.
Oh hell! Oh what
Yeah,
the shit?
the first video, the one on the left.
Oh hell!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, man, take off. Ain't nothing you can do, man.
This guy's just taking everything off the cigarette shelves.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Trying to rob that whole. He thought he was gonna rob the whole trash can worth of shit.
Yeah, man, take off police.
What in the hell?
Ain't nothing you can do, man, until police come in. Don't.
Dude, I've watched this like 50 times. Like I couldn't stop watching. And that's actually a really shortened version of it because he beats that guy with a stick for.
Oh hell yeah!
20 more seconds. This guy's they cut out the whole part where he's like, "All right," the guy getting beat. He's like, "All right." And then he just keeps hitting him, and then the guy turns over and he starts like whooping him in the ass with it. And the guy videotapes like, "That's called whooping your ass."
Yep.
Yeah, that was the greatest video I saw all week.
Are you seeing this?
Seeing what?
Okay, you can't see it. Okay. No. Is it showing?
I'm not seeing nothing, man.
You're not seeing it. Son of a biscuit eating fucking bastard. Goddamn monkey fucking.
Oh, here we go. Now we got something.
I gotta let it play back through.
All right. Yeah. Well, I think
for those of you that don't know, that was my 2005 deployment. I was the only corpsman to come out alive from that deployment. And I lost my best friend a month prior to that. That was at the Battle of Haditha at the dam. We left with 185. We lost 48, 46 Marines, 2 corpsmen. And about 50 of us, 60 of us were severely injured, including myself. I don't talk much about that. So I'll let you talk for a minute. I'm gonna gather myself.
Yeah, actually, I think a somber moment like that, and just ending on a memories like that. I think that's a good place for us.
We got to end on something funny. We can't end on sad. I
don't know. I mean, ending on a memory. All right. Fair enough.
I can't. I can tell you every bit of that deployment. It may not be the exact point, but I can tell you when every one of those Marines and where they were at went, and where I was in relation to where they died, and how fast I was to getting to them when they died.
Yeah.
That's how fucked up that deployment was. That was a reserve unit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, a lot of reservists got sent out to fight out there with us. There's some attached to my unit as well. We're lucky though. We didn't have that kind of pain to deal with later.
We were a part of Operation Matador. Half of us got lost. We may or may not have fucking went into fucking Syria. The day I lost my best friend, we were given permission to raid a mosque because that mosque was giving positions about where we were and how we were doing patrols. And it has taken a very hard time for me to tell people since this deployment, I promise, because the last time I made a promise, he didn't come back. So,
right.
If you ever hear me say the word I promise, or I type the word I promise, that's a huge thing. Because to me, I was supposed to have gone over the wall before my best friend. Whenever we went or did anything, he was the secondary. I was the main. So he didn't have to deal with it. Every time we went. Because he was expecting a baby girl. He never got to see her.
Yeah, it's rough how life can be.
You probably have never heard me talk about this.
No. Yeah, I know. Things.
So
I know it's personal kind of stuff. That's why I was kind of earlier like, hey, maybe we should talk about this stuff off air.
So before we leave, I'm going to play something funny because I want to end on a funny note. And I find this dude utterly fucking hilarious.
All right, let's do it. Good. If we can get it going here. Oh, yeah, this was the video I was thinking of earlier when you had the Disney video. I saw you sent this one earlier too, and this one was pretty funny.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Yeah, you haven't started it yet, but the thumbnail's playing there in the corner. Yeah, you gotta click on it.
Heights of your timeline.
There
I
we
hate
go.
most of your deck. Ring a ding ding.
This one's good.
What up? You remember that? Yeah, from the Budweiser commercial. Yep, another strong American-owned company just raking in the profits. Has it really been a year already? Yeah, sure has. Dilly, tell us everything. Oh, just the same old. As if. Please regale us with the highlights of your timeline. Well, I hate to say it, but most of your decade has been immensely disappointing. We had 2 really good months. Go on, chap. Surprise us. Yeah, well, you would definitely be surprised. Oh, what a gas. You didn't perchance suffer a maritime disaster in the North Atlantic that captivated the entire world, did you? Did you? Y'all have anything stronger here? Like a grimace shake? Oh, the humanity. Oh, that's where I recognize you from. Yeah, you're the Hindenburg year. Oh, yes. Forever marred by the tragedy in the sky. Yeah, we went ahead and just crossed that off our list in January. Gadzooks, why are you still putting people in balloons? Probably to get away from the clowns. There's a bunch in the woods. That was not a thing. Y2K, also not a thing. Murder hornets? I forgot about those. I'm sorry, but how many souls were lost in your balloon incident? None. It was just a spy balloon. Do satellites not exist anymore? Oh, they do. And I don't trust him. He's just joshing you guys. I'm sure you're just talking about movies, aren't you? I ended those. Oh, no, movies are back. Barbenheimer was huge. I beg your pardon. It would take me a very long time to explain some of that to y'all. But just know that moving pictures are back for now. The writers and actors are on strike. So it's going to end very abruptly again soon. You are a miserable year. Yeah, well, I tried to warn you. I'm sure you had some great moments. Well, people are sharing a lot of art. The return to the greatest form of human expression. It's mostly made by robots. I bet it makes for some good Twitter memes. Oh, no, that's just X now. Memes? Twitter. Why would they do that? Probably threads. I'm confused. Yeah, me too. Well, old chum, at least we all get to go out with the warmth of the holidays. Oh, yeah, buddy, you ain't lying, because it is warm out there. He's talking about the Yuletide spirit. Yeah, and I'm hoping we cool off by then. So, you're not done. You yellow-bellied coward. You can't quit in the middle of your shift. No, I'm sorry. Please don't make me go back out there. I know that the first half can be rough sometimes, but it always gets better. No, not always. I guess you're all right. I mean, I am barreling towards the most volatile presidential race in history, but the election, that's somebody else's problem. A silver lining. Oh, yeah, and an ocean current system that helps regulate the global climate is on the brink of collapse, but just the brink. Wait, what? And artificial intelligence is developing way quicker than anybody expected. Are we talking Skynet? Well, not to mention the looming economic, housing, and population crisis, but yeah, y'all are right. That's somebody else's problem.
Son of a bitch. 2024 is just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
What? You started? Oh, hell no. That guy cracks me the hell up. He's like,
he's got some good stuff.
He's funnier than hell on TikTok because when I started following him, his thing was the SEC, and he'd always do the roll call.
Okay.
And Vanderbilt would always be like, "What did I miss? Nothing. Nobody cares about you."
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And then-
pretty easy to forget actually that Vanderbilt is part of the SEC.
Well, they're only really there for baseball.
Yeah. I guess
Just
they are
like
good
Kentucky is really only there for basketball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that Vanderbilt ain't better than what they are being in Nashville, though. That's such a great city. Like, we drove through there. We stayed there one night on the way down to Florida and then one night on the way back.
Well, if you think about it,
my son's like, I want to go to Vanderbilt when I graduate high school.
do I go to Vanderbilt or do I go to Old Rocky Top?
I don't know Old Rocky Top, so.
University of Tennessee.
Oh, okay. I guess I never really heard that nickname before, but then again, I'm up here in the Midwest, so.
Well, hell, you got half of the West Coast schools coming to your way now.
I know, yeah, USC, UCLA.
Oregon,
well, then,
Washington.
Yeah, I heard rumors they might be coming now, too.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's it's official.
It's official now? And that's going to be, what, next year? Not this year.
2024.
Yeah, so next year, not this year.
In Colorado, Arizona, Arizona State, Utah, BYU, and a couple others from the Pac-12
are going to the Big 12.
Are in the Big 12, which leaves Stanford and like two other schools. And they said Stanford is most likely to go in the realm of Notre Dame being an independent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
If they need to be in a conference for something, they can pick up a conference. And then the SEC.
With all the teams the Big Ten's been picking up, I would have thought Notre Dame would have been one of them.
That would make the most sense.
Yeah,
because
I never pictured
looks like
USC and UCLA joining the Big Ten before Notre Dame. That just came out of nowhere.
And like now it looks like the ACC is next.
That'll
and if
pretty much
any,
join
any
SEC.
conference should join the SEC, but it looks like they're headhunting Clemson and Virginia. Well, then
to the Big Ten. I think I saw that, right?
To the Big Ten. And FSU said, well, we're not getting any money. And I'm like, well, because my school is in the SEC. And our biggest rival finally came so we can get the rivalry back. That's mainly what college football is about.
Are
Is
you
the
a
rivalry.
Are you a Texas A&M fan?
Yeah, I went there.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what. Oh, okay, that explains it. I thought you were a Texas A&M fan.
Fuck Texas. Saw them off.
Yeah, I remember you posting some stuff in the past.
Oh, I will always post saw them off or saw them the fuck off. But like we're asking the University of North Carolina, the original member Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech left in the 60s due to segregation.
Okay.
Because they had black players. Alabama didn't. They were playing a game. The commissioner said this game ain't happening unless Georgia Tech benches the black players. And Georgia Tech said, so
and jump to the ACC.
Yeah. And they've also asked Clemson, Miami, Florida State, in North Carolina State. They've also asked Kansas State, and OK State to come over. So that way it's like really, and then you would have like 3 big conferences and like 4 or 5 small conferences.
And then everybody else. Yeah, it's
But-
crazy. Everybody's getting swallowed up.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird, but kind of like, why didn't this happen before? But like,
Yeah, I
big-
don't know. Unless,
big-
yeah, the
big and
eventually the
big
NCAA
and
is
huge
just going to
fans
turn
from
into
the
like
Big Ten are like, they're like, well, it's unfair for these California schools to come and play people in the snow. And I'm like, what about Oregon and Washington? It snows up there.
yeah. Well, their winters don't get nothing like the Midwest, but yeah, I get what you.
But if you schedule a
the
school,
cold factor.
yeah, if they're in this conference, schedule them
No,
because
eventually it seems like the NCAA is just going to be like the NFL, where you're going to have the NFC and the AFC. It's going to be the Big Ten and the SEC.
yeah, that's basically
And then
what it's gonna be.
maybe you're going to get the the Big Ten North, the Big Ten South, the Big Ten East, the Big Ten West, and then the SEC North, the SEC.
It's going to be, if they do it right, it'll be the Mason-Dixon line. It'll be North versus South.
I think just everybody's going to get split in half, and then it's going to be just like the NFL conferences, where
Yeah. But
you're gonna have
the big difference will be for
the
this
East.
is,
I think there'll be an East and West where you're going to have Northern and Southern teams.
oh
that
yeah,
could be
you'll have like divisions within the conference, but it's going to be it'll be like the Civil War till you get Colorado, Arizona, Nevada, and it's like, okay, you pick where
the
you're
annual
going.
the annual blue-gray game. Is this going to be Big Ten versus SEC?
Yeah, basically, that's what it usually is for Senior Bowl. It's you get like 1 or 2 people from like Appalachian State or the University of Louisiana, the Raging Cajuns, or Boise State or San Diego State. But other than that, it's linemen come from the Big Ten.
Mainly Wisconsin. That's the only thing Wisconsin's ever usually really good with.
Defense comes from the SEC. Your running backs come from either
Big
the
Ten and
SEC or the
SEC.
Big Ten. Tight ends, both. Quarterbacks is the toss-up.
Probably more
But
SEC than Big Ten, I
Yeah.
think. I mean, Ohio State and Michigan usually get decent quarterbacks, and then the rest of the conference is kind of like, hey, this guy went to fucking Glendale High School. or
Like,
some
okay.
shit.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
But I do know why Texas went the way they did.
Yeah. I mean, the Big 12 is
Who's
making a
going to be
resurgence
joining the conference in 2024 for the SEC? The University of Texas. Who will be the starting freshman quarterback for the University of Texas his freshman year?
Arch Manning.
Arch Manning. Yeah. TV money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about dollar sign at the end of the day.
Because now the SEC has 2 networks, CBS. They've got the Longhorn Network, the SEC Network, anytime they're played on ESPN, and CBS's Game of the Week. What's the Big Ten got? The Big Ten Network and ABC.
Ohio State, Michigan.
No, they've got the Big Ten Network and ABC. And then the ABC Game of the Week, which is usually like 7 o'clock at night, is the best game of all conferences. Yeah. So,
well, all that falls under the Disney umbrella too. So,
but the ACC network is a part of ESPN ABC.
Yeah, and Disney owns all that shit.
Exactly.
But
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
let you go make pizza.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, and like I said, I got my niece staying over here tonight too. So
you better make 2.
Yeah, I got shit to take care of tonight.
All right. Love you, brother.
All right,
you
man.
Be good.
Yeah, love you too. Yeah, we'll talk probably like tomorrow or something. Cause
yeah.
All
righty.
Heavy times.
You be safe.
All right, bro.
Love you. Bye.
Take care. Love you, bro. Bye.